This is my career, and trying to get my guy to become a starter. I'm trying to build him all the way up because actually I want to take him out to the neighborhood and play. And I got to get his rank up first,
MP,
getting all his badges and everything.
Of course, sure.
You know, so
Since I hear about you working
it's
on
very
something to earn more
time-consuming, this
fans.
game.
Look, man, I've been meaning
I thought I was clear with you. Basketball comes first. End of story.
It does. But I got a lot of people in my ear telling me I gotta do other stuff too, man.
What, Freddie? What did I tell you about him?
No, I know what you said about Freddie, but just because you don't like him doesn't mean he's gonna disappear.
I told you. Talk to me if he gives you a hard time.
He's not giving me a hard time, Othello. The things that I do outside of the court does not distract me from what I need to do on the court or for this team.
I need you focused.
I am focused.
You are a critical building block for the future of this franchise.
I get it. And I appreciate it. I really, really do. But you gotta really trust me on this one. Because I got this.
Adam's on the line for you.
I'm serious. Let me know if Freddie gives you problems, yeah?
I promise you. You'll be the first one to know.
All right, I'm gonna hold you to that.
You let me know if Freddie give you problems. Yeah.
Adam! It's been too long, bro.
You gonna run along and let me know if Freddie on here gives you
It's
any
Season
problems.
6 of NBA 2K23. Get ready to power up your MyPlayer in electrifying new ways.
In the city, take a look up because the
Man,
Season 6 rewards are flying in. Soar around with an upgraded jetpack at level 30, and speaking of elevation, at level 40, become a superhero with your gravity-defying glider.
I don't want all of that shit. I just want to play basketball. That's all, man. When I get to a neighborhood, I don't want all that.
Aboard the Goat Boat, reaching level 30 will net you a unique pair of inline skates.
Which NBA
and if
player
you can
is
get
on
to
the
level
Season
40,
6 artwork
you'll be
on
the
site?
goat of the
Super.
Goat Boat.
I don't know.
Get ready to gloat with...
I don't know. Fuck yeah.
We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoyed.
Get out on this court. Let's go.
Changes here for the Celtics. Muscala, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Gallinari in for Horford. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. Then it's MP. Then there's Jetty Osman. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to MP. On the wing, Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Mitchell's got 10 points.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
The Celtics with the lead. Outside, Brown. Back to Brogdon. MP against Tatum. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Lopez.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Garland against Brogdon. And here's MP from outside. The rebound, Celtics. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
Bad shot.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Puts it up. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Tatum. 2 points. That one goes. 9 points in the game.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise. It's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Brogdon with the bucket.
Damn, man. Come on,
Impressive
now.
ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Jason Tatum, still so young. His game's still evolving. Over the last couple years, he's been getting to the line more and more, and that's huge.
Some changes for Boston. Griffin, he's checked in for Tatum. Smart comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's White in for Brogdon. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Out to Rubio. Back to MP.
Oh, man, my shot. I got to get a
Another
better
miss by
shot, man,
Cleveland.
because
And Jason Tatum seeing his free throw
my
attempts
pull-up and
increase.
release, that
What's
shit is
tell you,
slow.
Richard?
It's like
tells me that
super
he's playing
slow.
with more intensity, but he's also
My
playing
release is
smarter.
slow as hell.
Jason's using his athleticism to force the issue. Get to the easy points at the line. That's what your thoughts are.
Here's Wade. Shoots over Griffin. Nails the baby
Word.
hook.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Smart on the wing. Back to White. Gallinari inside. Covered by MP. Gallinari's shot is off.
Already +5 in
Let's
terms
go.
of rebound margin.
And the shot goes in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Smart for three. The shot no good. And Cleveland will come the other way. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Rubio passes to LeVert. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Rubio up top. Here's Miller. No good with a layup. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
20. Here they come. It's Celtics.
If you're just joining us, we've changes here for the Celtics. Griffin comes in for Williams, and it's Gallinari in for Horford. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers. Smart and White make up the backcourt. Danilo Gallinari out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Griffin in at the 5, down low. That's the Boston 5.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Smart for three, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to a perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Back to Mitchell. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Muscala, he's checked in for Boston. Osman, he's checked in for the Cavs. Rubio comes in for Garland. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics. To the wing, right side. Smart finds White. Over to the left wing. MP against Gallinari. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
MP against Gallinari. MP outside. Not going to go that time. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Mitchell against Gallinari. The fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell against White. Right side, Rubio. He shoots a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside, Gallinari. White, the pass to Muscala. 1:02 left in the second. Outside, Gallinari. Smart for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, MP. The 3 is up. Cleveland gets it back. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Muscala. Muscala's got 4 rebounds now. Smart passes to Muscala. And Muscala with the slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Smart. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Here's Miller to stop the drought. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting.
And the first one at the line is good.
Jay Osmond at the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics.
The Celtics, 47. The Cavaliers, 45.
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are changes for Boston. Gallinari, he's checked in for Williams. White comes in for Horford. And Smart subbed in for Brogdon. And the Cavaliers with possession here. 4-point game. Pass to Rubio. MP with it. From 18 feet away. It's hauled in by White.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
On the court for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Ricky Rubio is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Miller in at the 3.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. MP outside. To the paint. Tatum with a steal.
Oh, my.
2 minutes.
Outside. Man, a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
4th personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks. Now the Celtics on the move. White for three. Cavaliers with a rebound. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Here's Miller. Drops in the layup for 2. MP's gotten 4 this quarter. And a big question mark for MP that he'll have to answer this year. Can his skills translate into NBA success?
Yeah, he was a great college player. Nobody is arguing that. But many wonder if he'll be able to handle the physical side of the NBA. Hard to say just yet, but we'll find out soon enough. In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
MP against Brown. Back to Rubio. MP outside. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Allen gets it to go.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Boston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Outside Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
I love how Tatum commits to his shots. A foul won't stop him from getting an and one.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Miller. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. MP's got 6. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment.
73.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6.
And the Celtics making a change here. Williams is checked in. Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. MP comes in for LeVert. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Boston's gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Pass to Tatum. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Tatum's got 18 points now here in the second half. Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. Mobley outside. Here's Miller. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
Here's Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got 8 points in the quarter.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Tries a 10-footer. Boston with a rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Horford outside. Pass to Tatum. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brogdon. The rebound by Allen.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
go,
and
boy.
what a drive that was. Replay courtesy of Mobile One.
And he's been incredible this game. And plays like that one show you how locked in he is. And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Allen can't get it to go.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Pass to Tatum. Fires the three. Good. And it's Horford who picks up the assist. Tatum's got 41.
Tatum,
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
MP, the pass to Allen. Back to MP. No good there. And Boston going the other way now. We've got 1:23 left in the final quarter.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them.
They can't get
but
no
it must feel
rebounds.
great to take the first meeting.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Knocked loose. Stolen by MP. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Mitchell, the pass to Garland.
Good shot.
Drains the triple.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Pass to Brown.
Yeah, so the only thing they got to do is hold the ball. Time will run out.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his
Game
way.
over.
And that one on Jared Allen.
Second team foul.
He misses the free throw.
Every team in this league wants a Jaylen Brown. A tremendous two-way wing and boy. Brown can put up giant offensive numbers.
And the second free throw is good.
It's a wrap.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
All right. I earned a defensive badge, which is great. Man.
What do you say to the people who question the wisdom of your decision to participate in a PR offensive to win over the hearts and minds of the city?
Mm-hmm.
I'd say they probably don't know me very well or what I'm all about.
Okay, what are you all about?
Lifting up those around me, Nate. Are you not listening? I mean, on the court and off the court. I've been doing that since day one. But in a new city with a new fan base, I needed a little help getting started, you know? So I got together with the team and with the organization, and we talked about how I can make a difference within the community. You got something against making the community better? Because it seems like it.
Wait,
What?
me?
Yeah, you.
Not at all. I mean, I just think some people see all this as like a distraction.
Well, that's too bad, because it's not. There's 24 hours in a day, so there's plenty of time for me to work on my craft and be a helpful member of society. I think if you ask anyone in that locker room, they'll tell you that I put in just as much work as anybody when it comes to ball. So no, I don't see it as a distraction.
I mean, could be seen as a little cynical, but I mean, something maybe to help the
Listen
team
here,
sell
Nate,
merchandise.
I think I covered this topic adequately. I'm here to play ball and help my community. There's nothing to it beyond that.
All right. Thanks for your time, bro.
Thank you.
Oh, wow.
I was wondering if I could ask you about Nate White's report that you've been asked to participate in PR initiatives by the team.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I think it sounds like a really cool idea, and I'm wondering if you can talk about maybe some of the things you might be doing or some of the things you might be looking forward to.
I just like to clear something up. I like to clarify things.
Well, John, I'd like to actually clarify things a little further.
Sure. That's why we're here.
Great. So, look, this organization, one of the great things about it is they put everyone in a position to succeed. And not just for basketball players either. You know, I've heard from people in the like of, in sales, you know, tell me their supervisors care about them and give them a path to advance if they do their job well. I mean, I'm super lucky in that manner, but I'm rambling right now, so.
No, that's okay.
Sorry.
That's all right. Take your time.
More so what I'm trying to say is this organization excels at helping you reach your potential. You know, both on and off the court. You know, so they can ask you what you care about and really help you accomplish that goal, you know? Obviously, you know, I care about my community. No doubt. That's always been a part of who I am. My parents instilled that in me since day one.
Well, they sound like really good parents.
They are. They're the best, man. But anyway, I don't want to ramble on. I can see how people might think it's something more cynical than, you know, given the draft night and everything. But it's as simple as the team reaching out to me and seeing how they can support me in anything that I want to do, you know? I'm really grateful for that. You know, everyone here has been fantastic since day one.
Sounds like it. Thanks, MP.
Oh, you got me for my defensive badge. Yeah. What is that makes players more difficult to get past? I always do my team practices. Get that VC. Help get your badges too. This my player is very time consuming. Trying to build your player up. This is very time consuming, man.
Stay focused on your workout.
Probably have a team practice, group practice. Try my corner threes real quick. Where is they at? There we go. I just want to work on my threes real quick.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna One more, one more. Get your mind right.
Damn. Try these corner threes again.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Damn, late. Early. There we go. There we go.
Now we're rolling.
That's off. Damn. Late. Early. Early.
Come on, focus.
Damn.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started.
All right.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. We'll get the next one.
I need a faster shot meter, man. juice.
I can't even watch this.
Oh my God, this is horrible.
Get your mind right. Keep it going.
Oh my God. That's off, man. It wasn't even on the mark. There we go. Got it. Oh man, it's horrible. Just practice, man. My shot. That's off. That's off. Oh, I got it. Perfect. Ah, held it too long. Make this one kind of far. I should get these. Yeah, I got it. I just gotta get used to my shot meter. I got used to it. I think I got the rhythm. I had to find my shot. Ah. There we go. That's all. Practice makes perfect, man. That's all. That's all too. There we go. My green. There we go. There we go. That's all. There we go. That's all.
What you got going on today? When was the last time you went to the zoo? Thinking about going this weekend.
Kinda found it, man. Think. Gotta find my shot. I just gotta concentrate and stay focused. I'm gonna hit this. No, that's all. Watch it. Right there. Damn. Hold on. I get my timing back down. Go a little deep. There we go. Nope, that's all. Damn, can I hit it? It's out my range or something? Can't be. Can't be. Oh, I guess it is, because I should have been a green. I gotta get a green from out here, man. I got to. There we go. I think I was out my range, maybe. Oh no, I wasn't. Just one time, there. Yeah, I think this one is out my range out here. That should be a green. Yeah. Up a little closer. Let me see. I ain't timing that one right. There you go. There we go. I just can't be too far back. Oops. As long as I'm reasonable distance around that arch, I can green up. Pull up out of here with the green real quick. Ah. Alright. We ready for the next game, man. My shooting been off. Let me see if I could. So I need 12,000 to get my 3-point maxed out. I don't know why he only at 88 though. I think I need to recreate. He max out at 88. No, I need a better 3-pointer. Yeah. I don't want this guy no more, man. I need a better 3-point shooter. I don't want him. Put him in small forward also. Alright, let's go. Okay, something I need to take down. Okay, what else I need to take down? My mid-range. Shit. I'm gonna only get 3 badges for defense, 15 for finishing. Need perimeter defense, most definitely. Okay, 6 badges for that. I wonder, should I just create this player with like um defensive. Let me see, I got 28 shooting badges, 13 finishing, 4 playmaking. Yeah, I just want to be able to shoot threes, just be a shooter. So I wonder if I should just leave it like that, cause 6 badges, 4 playmaking. I really don't wanna. Let me see. What's up, Sonic? Bad build. Zion, what's happening? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a good build. Trying to see. Because it's looking like this player just going to be a shooter. But I need him to have some decent defense, too. Don't make this. You read it. Okay, well, give me a suggestion. What do you suggest? Because I'm trying to get a shooter that could shoot threes real good, and have decent defense. I'm thinking I should probably take some of those finishing badges away and put them on defense. I don't know your play style. Yeah, my play style is I'm looking for a 3-point shooter. I'm trying to get a 3-point shooter who real good at draining threes and decent on defense. I don't really care too much about the dunking. and the alley oops and everything. I'm just trying to get this build to be just like a shooter. Oh yeah, I got you, KFR. All right, there you go, brother. Yeah, just up to you, man. You just need a 92.3. Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, 'cause that. Yeah. All right. Um. Now I really need the offensive read. Well, let me see. Hold on. Steals. Yeah, let me get that up there. So that give me. Hold on. Let me see. You need an 86 perimeter. Make the close shot 75 because you don't need a high. Okay. All right. I'll bring my dunking up a little bit to about an 80. You need a 70 block, which means you need to change your wingspan higher. A 70 block, okay. So editing this will reset your. Okay, cool. Say a 70 block. Alright, so that should probably be cool. 6'8". 70 block unlocks anchor. Cool, perfect. Thank you. Alright, okay, I think that should put me at 70. I should redo this again now. Okay, you said a 75 close shot. I don't really need that. I could just do layups. I ain't tripping. I got 3-point up. You see it like that. 92. Okay. 80 layup. Alright. Cool. Alright. Okay. 70 block. Alright. 70 pass. Okay. 75 speed with ball. Okay. Alright, got that. Okay, 84 ball handle. Okay. $78 steel. Okay. 86 perimeter. Stamina. All right. Yeah, that look a little bit better. Hell yeah, that look a lot better as far as like the amount of badges that's like spread out amongst the 4 categories. 80 acceleration. All right. Yeah, because I had created a terrible build. I think it was terrible because my 3-point was only at a 88. I'm like, no, that ain't high enough, man. 86 driving dunk. Cool. I got the 80 ball handle. Oh, you said 80 ball handle. Okay. All right. No, make it 85 ball handle. Okay. All right. Yeah, 'cause I guess the 85 will give me, yeah, one more badge. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Put more acceleration. Okay. All right, I got the acceleration maxed out. Um, my vertical. No, I ain't gonna worry about the vertical. need strength to get stops with clamps. All right. Damn. Let me see. Damn, I do need some more strength. 48. I'm trying to see what can I take away. 70 free throw and rest. Damn. What else can I take away? I forgot about my strength. Shit. Maybe damn, that's gonna give me that other badge. Fuck, I'm gonna take that away. 49 is okay. So basically, how this player is right now, he's gonna be able to shoot and finish, like shoot and dunk. Does everything. Okay. The two things I wish I could get up more is my strength and my vertical. Those are the two ones I wish I could get up higher. All you need is 89.3. I know a better build, but you won't have a 92.3. Let me see. Then that's gonna take away 1, 2. That's gonna take away 2 badges, and then oh, that ain't gonna make a difference. Let me see. What did you just say? Keep your stamina at 95. Okay. You will be tired quick if it's below that 95. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take away some of this vertical. You will be okay. What do you say? 92.3 is for gold limitless range. Oh. Okay. All right. So I guess I'm gonna just keep it like how it is, and so this is cool like this right here. 75 on the close shot, 80 on the driving layup, 86 on driving dunk, standing dunk 31. I ain't really worried about standing dunk. Post control, I ain't worried about posting. Most thing I'm gonna do is just drive to the hole and lay it up or dunk. 89 3, 80 mid range, 71 free throw. Yeah, 70 pass, 85 ball handle, 75 speed with the ball. Interior defense, that's low. Perimeter defense, 86, that's cool. Steal 78, block 70. Okay. What else we got? Speed 81, acceleration 86, strength 71, vertical 82, and stamina 96. Goal Agent 3. See, like this, I don't really know what the hell Goal Agent 3 is. Or Gold Limitless Range. I'm thinking, just using my common sense, I'm thinking Gold Limitless Range is a badge that you could use just so you could shoot way outside the arch. You know what I'm saying? Like half court shots damn near and shit. So I'm assuming that that's what that is. Yeah, I just got the last time I played a basketball game was NBA 2K20. And I get all the way up to like a Superstar 2 or Superstar 3, you know, before the next game came out, you know, but yeah, so this is the first. Yeah, I've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2 online. I've been playing that, you know. Yeah, that's been my favorite game, man. But it's been acting up. The online been acting up lately, so I just went on ahead and downloaded this and started playing this because I got friends. There's friends from 2K20 that I was playing with a couple years ago. That's been trying to get me to play this game with them and everything, but I've been stuck on Red Dead. But since Red Dead been acting up, I'm like, yeah, let me go ahead and get this game. And it's on sale right now, man. It's only like $14. But I got it's $14 for the standard edition on the digital when you buy it from the PlayStation Store or whatever. But I got the Michael Jordan edition, and it was like 30 something bucks. That was on sale too. And give you like 100 some thousand VC, you know, all that good stuff. Okay, you can go with this build, but I just know a better version. What's your better version? I mean, shit, if this ain't the best version, man, shit, give me the best version. I don't want to keep wasting VC and on, you know what I'm saying, mediocre players or something. Like I want to get like a top-notch player. I can show you a screenshot. Okay. Cool. Man, I appreciate your help, man. I really do. And then shit, we could play together, man. We could send each other friend requests, man, and hop in the neighborhood if you play the neighborhood. Once I get my rank and get all my badges together, like I do not like going to the neighborhood if I ain't got at least like the majority of my badges already. Because like when I was playing 2K20, I try to jump out there fresh fresh into the game, man, like I was looking horrible. I'm like, man, let me go back to my career and get all my badges, man, or at least most of them, you know. So, but yeah, I just want to have him up to par before I hit the neighborhood. Yes, PlayStation, yeah. Yeah, are you on PlayStation or Xbox? Because I don't know if Xbox and PlayStation could cross play or not, but so is that your gamer tag? What your name is? What your YouTube name is? That's your gamer tag also? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll send you a friend request. Matter of fact, I'm gonna screenshot this real quick so I can remember your gamer tag. I can go back to it. Okay, I got you. Hell yeah. All right. Well, oh, hold on. Did you? Oh, shit. You can't really. I don't think you could send. I don't think you could send a screenshot on here. I don't know. Let me see. I think you might can. Maybe. I'm not for sure. But you might have to send it on the PlayStation. Maybe. I don't know. But this build, let me see. I got 15 finishing, 23 shooting, and 16 playmaking, 14 uh, defensive badges. My Wi-Fi tripping, so I'm gonna send a screenshot on my PlayStation app. Okay, this my this my that's my gamer tag right there. Go ahead, you can send me a friend request, and then you could just send it to me on the PlayStation, and a text on the PlayStation. 6'6", 193 wingspan, 6'8". Matter of fact, Sonic Lock You. Matter of fact, I'm gonna try to send you a friend request real quick myself. Sonic Lock You. 6'7" is better. Yeah, I'm gonna just probably have to maybe change it when I go back and update it when I look at that screenshot. Yeah, I'm about to try. I'm about to send you a friend request real quick. Sonic Lock You. Okay, I sent you one, bro. If you go against that 6'9", you'll be baby. Yeah, 6'9". Yeah, hell yeah, I can't do nothing with a 6'9". He'll be all over me. You right. You are right. 6'9" would kick my ass. Okay, so yeah, I sent you the friend request already, bro. So uh, if you can send me that screenshot, I'd appreciate it. Okay, okay, I got you. All right. I would like to get like that Stephen Curry build for real. But he's a shooting guard, I think. But I could change that up too. But yeah, I probably like to get like a probably maybe like okay, there we go. Like a Stephen Curry build possibly, man. Cause he could shoot them threes like with ease. You know what I mean? And deep ones and everything. Um, hell yeah. For real, like I would like with my shooter, I would probably just like to be able to lay up, shoot, of course, and have good defense, and and of course, playmaking badges. You know, I bet that Michael Jordan build is nice too, man. And then I'm gonna create me a big man too, a lockdown big man, and he gonna probably have like about like 20 something finishing badges, um, and maybe like 20 defensive badges or something like that maybe. Um, yeah, because he's just gonna be straight in the paint. Yeah, that's all I need, like a shooter and a big man. Well, actually, I'm gonna give me two shooters. I'm gonna give me a shooting guard also, and I'm gonna give me a small forward, and I'm gonna give me a center or a power forward. Yeah, I love playing rec and park. That's what I do. I'm just doing this my career, just trying to build up my player and get him all of his badges and VC and stuff. Because I don't want to really take him out there to the park and out to rec if he ain't got all his badges or damn near all of his badges. You know what I mean? Because I want him to be able to perform decent, So, but yeah, once I get him all of his badges or mostly all of his badges, then yeah, I'm gonna hit the park up and rec. Now I remember in 2K20 playing in the park and playing at rec was kind of different as far as like the timing on your shooting. Like the shot meters go differently. They was differently in 2K20, you know. But that was a couple years ago. I don't know if it's still the same like this because I haven't played rec in the park yet on 2K23 right here. So, but I think I might just. Shit, Jordan was 6'6" though. Shit, he was cool. But he was a guard. My man's is a small forward. Sometimes you got some big small forwards. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, let me it's cool. He said make him 6'7". Okay, cool, perfect. Yeah, I just changed my height and everything. I'm about to go back and put in those attributes once I see that screenshot. Okay. And let me see. Close shot. Oh man, but the 3 is gonna be down with this build right here. The 3 is gonna be way down with that wingspan. But that build right there, that's a straight defensive build. That could shoot a little bit. Yeah, I would probably like to get that build, or not really that build, but a build similar to that with all that defense on like a center. Let me see. Let me try this out real quick. 6'7". Are you more about shooting than defense? Yeah. I want to have more shooting than defense, but at the same time, I want to have like some decent defense. You know what I'm saying? But I want to be able to really just drain them threes and mid-range shots. 75, 80. Seventy, 76, 91. Okay. Okay, 70, 85, 75. All right, now what's the next one? 68, 86. 68, 86. 85, 75. Hold on, I think I said that wrong. I think I still seen that wrong, man. What the f? This supposed to be 86. So 68, 86, 85, 75. Let me look again. '86, '85, '75, '68, '86, '85, '75. I think that was supposed to be 41. Okay, 84, 80, 50. Okay, well, I'm just going ahead and put this up here for this one, so I can just get the extra badge, which is cool. All right. Okay. Okay. I got everything you said. Speed with ball 75. All right, cool. Yeah, I ain't got nowhere else to put this butt right here. That's cool. Free throw 75. All right. 17, 23, 16, 15. That should be a pretty decent build. Oh man, you changed the perimeter defense. Where is that at? That's 86. Hold on, 85. Let me see. It's supposed to be at 86. All right. Oh, it won't let me go no higher. That's the max for it. Yeah, it won't let me add. Oh, yeah, it will. Okay, 86. There we go. Oh, why is my free throw going that damn high? Okay. Did I change anything else by accident? 76, 80, 88, 71. Oh, yeah, my 3-point. Everything went down. What the fuck? Alright. Let me check them things again. 70, 85, 75, 86. Okay. Seventy-five, 80, 88, 67, 77, 90, 75. Oh, my 3-point can't get no higher than. Well, yeah, it can. Let me see. No, 90. That's the biggest, highest it'll go. Seventy-five, 85, 75, 85, 75. Oh, I got it right. All right. 60, 86, 85, 75. 41. What else can I add on to? Oh, yeah, I forgot about my strength. That's right. Let me put that free throw back down, son. Forgot about my damn strength. There we go. All right, I'm gonna just leave it like that. Strength 55. Vertical 71. Stamina 94. That's what happened. My 3-point keep going down for, man. Damn. Speed is 84. Acceleration 80. Alright, I'm gonna roll with that. I think I'm good. 86. Let me see. 76. 80. 57. That might have taken away one of my badges, maybe. Let me see. I think it did. If I did that, yeah, I did. I'm gonna just keep that like that. It's cool. Let's roll. I'm gonna roll with him. Spot up shooter. Basically gonna catch and shoot, I think. Shot creator. Off the dribble. I'm trying to make him a lock. Just make him a spot up shooter. Slashing. Oh yeah, because I do got some finishing badges, I believe. So yeah. I want to compare this build now. Who is this build compared to now? I stay getting compared to Zach LaVine. Man. Hell yeah. But he a good shooter though. Andrew Wiggins. Andrew Wiggins. I think he used to play. I think the Cavs drafted him. I think Andrew Wiggins. Yeah, I think. All right. I don't want to test the build. I think I'll be cool.
With the 18th pick in the NBA draft, the Oklahoma City Thunder select MP.
So MP and Shep Owens face off later today in the Summer League Championship, a typically low-key affair. Has a little extra juice this year thanks to a budding rivalry between the mid-first round picks that started on...
MP's a terrible pick. I want the entire front office fired! It should be...
All right, Shep, a lot of excitement here, but let me ask you, what do you make the fans booing MP when they drafted him instead of you?
I'm flattered, Nate, but I ain't surprised. I'd boo anyone who passed on me, too, especially for MP.
Yo, tell him.
I mean, dude got rec league athleticism.
Oh, rec league. You hear that?
Now, how can you say that when he's been a winner everywhere he's gone, Shep?
Yeah, so far. But at the NBA level, my talent's generational.
Let him know.
My style's impeccable.
Impeccable. Perfect.
There's
You
no one
sound
else
like
like me.
Tyson.
Nobody. One-on-one. They're gonna regret drafting him over
Shout
me.
out to Mike
Watch.
Tyson. My style is impeccable. There's no one like me. No one can match my. What do you say? I forget exactly what he said. He's funny as hell, man. I love Tyson.
All right, Kendrick.
He's
JJ
like,
was
no one can
drafting
match
MP
me. My
over
style
Shep
is
Owens.
impeccable.
The right move, or were fans right to boo MP on
Like, I'm
draft
like
night?
What?
Jack
Of course
Dempsey
they were
and
right. If I'm
I'm
from the
cut
city,
from their cloth
I'm
and this
booing
and that.
MP,
Like,
I'm booing ownership, and I'm booing myself for sticking with this terrible franchise.
Booing himself.
Yeah, I might boo you too, Stan.
Okay.
Look,
Wow.
City fans know ball.
Okay,
And they
let's
know
go.
that Shep. Look, JJ.
Hey, at least JJ is on your side,
Shep
babe.
Owens could jump out the gym.
Honestly,
And he's only
I thought it was gonna be.
oh, yeah. I need to go get some VC real fast. The post, I ain't really worried about the post for real. Standing down, driving down. Yeah, I got nothing on the post. That's just standing down. How much VC is all of that? I can only get my overall to an 85. That'll take me to 209,000 VC. But then I had to twerk that a little bit. 75 driving layup. I got about a 75 driving dunk. About an 85. This guy can stay up. Shoot, okay. Yeah, I gotta get my speed up. Show. Free throw. I need that. I'll just take that down to about a 77. Speed with the ball. Need to get that up. $214,000. Oh yeah, I need to get my stamina. I forgot about my stamina. Man. I'm gonna be super tired fast. I'm gonna have to bring my 3-point down to about an 85. Acceleration is up there. Speed is up there. What did I take down? My thing to 85. Okay. What's that strength? Yeah, so I would have to get it like that. So that cost me 221,000 VC. But then I ain't got no defense. Definitely need my perimeter defense. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come back. See what the player I got, I might be able to. I'm gonna come back to that one.
Buckets!
Hey, what you working on?
Let's see, so that's how it is, 88. That's cool, man. 80. Yeah, I'm so high, 20 BC for that. Let me see speed with the ball. What's my max on that? 80. Okay, that's cool. Then my max speed over here is 85 acceleration, 7. Acceleration, probably like at 80. 74, okay. Strength, that's up there a little bit. Stamina, vertical. Perimeter defense, that's about all I got. Get 14 finishing, 24 shooting, 20 playmaking, and 6 defense. So
Hey.
Come here.
Were you looking to talk?
Now.
Okay, I'm coming over right now.
Sit.
Yes, ma'am. Where would you like me to sit? Anywhere. Let me know.
Oh my gosh, no, I'm not talking to you. I'm watching my dogs. They're.
You know, Ricky did mention that earlier. How old is she?
They, dogs, plural.
Sorry.
They're basset hounds, and Benny and Bjorn, they're fighting again, as per usual. And then that agitates Frida, so now she went and she stole Agnetha's squeaky, because she's a chewer, she likes to chew, and now she's under the bed. But that's Ulf's spot. And so now Ulf's crammed in there with Jonas.
That sounds like a lot of dogs, but anything you got for me?
Oh, yes. Do you remember that little puff piece I was telling you about?
I don't.
It doesn't matter. So I lined something up with John Luck. Okay, he is perfect for this. He is nice. He's easy. He's helpful. He's just like my little baby Lynn. Yes, he is. And he's going to make you look great. He's going to do it today. Once I give him a call, because obviously it is only if you think it's a good idea.
I feel like you gave him a call already. Yeah, did you or did you not?
I thought you think it was a good idea.
It is a good idea.
Obviously.
And I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So, do you always compare us to your dogs, or is this something new, a new little hobby?
Jonas is Ricky. And then Jenny's Mila.
Okay.
I'm Benny. And you're Bjorn. But you got a little bit of Frida in you.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Frida would.
I would like to get some more information about this meetup, and I will meet up with John. How's that sound?
A true Bjorn. Yeah, you should.
Oh, sweetheart. Oh, so good. So good and so sweet.
Hey, MP, how are you?
My man John, what's going on, man?
All right.
You chilling?
No, I'm chilling. I'm here doing all right.
All right.
Hey, listen, you'll tell Ashley that I was here on time, right? Well, early, right, actually?
Yeah, bro. Everything all right?
Yeah.
You scared me, man.
No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. She scares me a little, though.
Ashley. Bro, she's a sweetheart, man.
Yeah, no, I'm missing couples therapy because she said this was more important, so.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. You know we could just, reschedule. I can come back another time.
No. Come on,
Are you
MP.
sure?
No, it's fine, MP. There'll always be another therapy session, right?
All right.
Okay. Let's get started. So, you've had a little time now to get acclimated to your new team and your new city. How have you felt adapting to this new environment?
That's a great question. I don't adapt to the environment. I try to make it a point to make the environment adapt to me. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, don't take this the wrong way, but how's that working out for you so far?
No, I didn't take it the wrong way. Yeah, there's been a bump or two, but it's nothing I can't really handle.
And does that make you think you need to take more of a adaptive approach?
Not at all, man. I'm confident in who I am and what I bring to this table. You know what I'm saying? And as time goes on, the city will learn to love what I do.
Okay, then. Last question. Now that you're finding your footing on this team and with the fans, if you look ahead to the end of the season, where do you see yourself and this team?
Ooh, okay. How about this? I can either give you the same boring answer that everyone else gives you, or I could talk to you about where I see myself in this city a year from now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think your readers might find that a little bit more interesting.
Well, okay, sure, I can pivot.
Yeah?
Where do you see yourself in this city? What's next for MP?
This might not be my hometown, but this my city now. You know what I'm saying? And the good news for everyone living here is that their lives about to get a whole lot better.
That's a bold claim.
Very bold claim. I'm gonna let you in a little bit on my little philosophy. If I run with you, I run with you. Like till the wheels fall off, you feel what I'm saying? And I'm trying to lift up all my brothers and sisters in the city, John. And you can only do that by getting them chips. You know what I'm saying? So I'm all about the helping hand, making sure my people are good on a day-to-day. So that right there, that's what excites me about the future. You know what I'm saying? Showing everyone that MP is more than just a superstar. He's a man of the people.
Well, thank you, MP. It's been great spending time with you.
Likewise, man.
Hey, now tell Ashley I said hello, and I'm sorry.
For what, bro? What's going on?
I don't even know anymore.
All right, check this out, John. Let's take this one day at a time.
Okay.
All right? You'll get there, man. And send the best to the missus, all right?
Okay, will do. Thanks, man.
Brother.
Okay.
Plus, keep your competitive edge at level 39 with new core badge layouts. This is a perfect way to increase your ability in a key area of your playstyle.
And if you want to boost up your My Team, there are a number of prizes to earn throughout my career, including a Pink Diamond Series 2 player at level 34.
And for those leveling up in My Team, the level 40 reward there is a Dark Matter Hakeem Olajuwon. But we'll have more on that later. There's much more to see in Season 6 of NBA 2K23, and we look forward to seeing your best moments with the hashtag 2KTVWow on social media. Have a great time up there.
$100,000 BC is on the line this week as you vote for your top play of Season 5.
Yo, Jason, did you always know? Did you always know?
Can I get that one?
Did you always know?
Yeah, I knew.
WNBA legend Sue Bird is one of our NBA 2K23 cover athletes, and you'll see her throughout Season 6.
So this week, we're going to jump into our WNBA mode, the W.
And who better to join us than our reigning 2KTV award winner for the WMVP?
Let's go get some wins.
Today we have last year's 2KTV Awards winner for the WMVP, George P. Purdell, with us. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
We're going to hop into the W to play a game with our very own Chris Manning and Brian Bama Fatemi.
George, you were the MVP last year, taking home that 2KTV award.
I'm just really thankful for 2KTV giving me this opportunity.
And you know what? I have to ask, what do you like about 2K23's W mode? What are some of the things that you've really been excited to play and experience?
Some of the stuff that I like about the 2K23 mode is it's a lot easier to play with your friends in 2K23 than it was in 2K22 or even in 2K21. In 2K21, you can only queue solo, so that was one of the big differences. It's a lot nicer to play with friends when you do it in 2K23.
Well, here we go. We're here, 3 versus 3. I made a slashing playmaker. I don't even know what Brian's build is. And George, why don't you talk about your build first?
I'm the yellow one on the end. I'm max height, max wingspan, paint beast, 6'10" with a 7'5" wingspan.
All right.
George, we're running with similar builds because Brianna Buckets over here is a 6'7" paint beast, max height, ready to go to work in the paint. So let's do it.
Okay.
Nice pass, good finish.
George, have you met a lot of friends playing the W mode?
I have, and it changed a lot between 2K22 and 2K23. In 2K22, a lot of people played it because you could have the builds where you could basically do everything. And then not all of those people upgraded to 2K23, so I got to make a whole new set of friends in 2K23 for people that played in the WNBA.
Nice finish, George.
Thanks. I think Brianna Buckets was a paint beast in 2K22 also, right?
Uh-huh, yeah.
And I think Chris Manning, I think you were Christina.
I was. She returns in 23. Christina Manning with the big layup as the crowd gets amped.
Let's go.
8-2. Look at this chemistry. See, we don't need the other members of 2KTV. We'll just bring George on again.
Maybe we should convert all of our Team 2KTV games to the W because it looks like we're having a little bit more luck here.
I mean, when you have the W MVP out here just wrecking crew, this is everything.
No way, I got bored. Oh, George got bored. Look at that, 12-2.
All day. Nice leg out, Chris.
I'm here for help. No way they finish over me. Nope, good D, George. I'm there.
Good D.
Nope. Look
We're
at
out
that
again.
interior defense.
Speed. Can't
Good
stop
take,
it.
Chris. Ooh.
Nice.
George, what are some of the strengths of your build? Why do you like running with a big?
One of the reasons why I like the bigs, all of my builds are defensive first builds. So the thing I like about the Paint Beast is in the WNBA, the Paint Beast is the best rebounder and the best shot blocker. And in addition to that, they're pretty good on the inside. There's a dunk if you've never seen one in the WNBA. They're pretty rare.
All right, we're 1 bucket away. We got to win this.
We are. The chemistry's flowing. We're up 20-5.
I got this board leak out. There it is. There's game. Let's go.
Good game, guys.
Yup.
GG's in the chat. All right, and before we leave, do you think that you're going to be coming for the WMVP again this year for the 2K TV Awards?
I am definitely going to try. I play a lot in the WNBA. That's probably the mode I play the most. But I do also play my team, and I do also play on the men's side. On the men's side, I also like playing. I like playing boot camp, 75 and unders, and in the theater, I like playing rooks only, which is also 75 and unders. So those are my 2 favorite modes on the men's side.
Thanks so much for joining us today, George, and hopefully we'll see you in the awards show.
Pleasure to be here. Thanks for inviting me.
MVP, MVP, MVP.
Where the heroes have returned.
That's right, Sasha. They're back, they're better than ever, and they'll be dropping all season long.
Get started at level 1 with an Evolution Shack card. You'll get the Big Diesel as a ruby, but you can evolve him all the way up to a diamond.
Then work your way to level 40, where you can earn a Dark Matter Hakeem Olajuwon. If you thought his glitched pink diamond was a problem, wait till you see this version of the dream.
Plus, Season 6 introduces more WNBA coach cards. Get started early on with a Ruby Sue Bird. But be on the lookout in packs for even more coaches, including pink diamonds.
Season 6 also introduces new basketballs to 2K23's My Team. Dazzle your opponents with a holographic ball or light up the courts with the red-hot fireball. And if you're really feeling colorful, chase the rainbows with the ever-popular unicorn ball.
There's going to be more ways to earn XP this season, so make sure you're following NBA 2K_My Team for all the latest updates.
With so much going on in Season 6, we'll let you get to it. Hit the courts and get to level 40.
$100,000 VC is on the line this week as you vote for your top play of Season 5. I'm Kyle Speller, Nuggets PA announcer. Let's roll.
You know, almost every team has some kind of roster turnover in the offseason, so break this time of year can be about getting familiar with your new teammates.
There's always a feeling out process this early in the schedule. It's about finding your team's identity, figuring out how all the pieces are going to fit.
So the New York starting 5, the forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle.
Now, this is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high-percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
Brunson, no good. On the wing, Mitchell. He's defended by Randall, and it's Mitchell missing. Now the Knicks with it. It's a three-point game. Here's Barrett. Pass to Quickly. And here's Barrett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 points. That one goes.
R.J. Barrett entered the league with confidence and an ability to get off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Down low. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always always trying to create for others.
New York moving the ball around. Brunson, the bounce pass. Robinson against Allen. To the paint. The shot's good from quickly.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
Here's Robinson. Jared Allen making his last shot. Tipped away. Stolen by Garland. So far, Miller's checked in for Okoro.
Jared Allen.
And the Knicks making a change here as well. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. And that one falls for Allen.
How about Jared Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
Here's Mobley. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland.
Oh,
and
man.
that one misses.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Rose following the score by Cleveland. Shot clock at 6. Inside, here's Hart. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
The vision by Rose, right? Hits the open man, is creating for others, and this guy is so tough to deal with.
Josh Hart won't always have his shot falling,
Karis
but the
LeVert
hustle is there. And a great energy guy with major impact on the floor.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Robin Lopez is checked in for Jared Allen. Osman comes in for Mobley. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. Kept alive. The Knicks trail by 4. Outside Rose. Pass to Hart. Rose against Rubio. Now here's Rose. He's covered closely.
Well, Derrick Rose plays with such intensity, such willingness to draw contact on the interior.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Derrick Rose.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Let's go.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He told me it's always a challenge when you face a team this opportunistic. He said those guys are going to look to take advantage of any weakness. We have to really communicate defensively tonight. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, David, thanks. We appreciate the report. They're in a tough spot to try to figure out how to slow down those shooters, GA.
Yeah, it's going to take a great defensive effort from all 5 guys. Should be fascinating to watch.
I think part of that is making sure your effort allows you to stay connected to shooters. That takes 2 things, coordination and communication.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The Knicks making the shot.
Oh, man.
Miller, no luck.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Rose, no good.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Miller. Oh. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Knicks. Trailing by
green
2.
Up on
this
that
game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Yeah, I mean, every time out, it's a learning experience to some degree, but that's not what they were looking for.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it hurts a little more when you play well and fail to close out a game. That was one they should have won.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Neto's checked in and blocked.
Let's go.
One goes careening off the glass.
You know, it's blocks like that which make Lopez such a factor in the paint.
Here's Osman. That's good, and it's Miller with the assist. Miller's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Knocked away. To the inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And the rejection by MP. Jared Allen has been on display for the Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of that.
Let's get back to it.
Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Robin Lopez is checked in for Allen. Osman comes in for Mobley. Miller's checked in for Isaac Okoro. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Mitchell. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Toppin comes in for Randall. R.J. Barrett's checked in for Josh Hart. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And New York, looking at who they've got. Emmanuel quickly out there with Derrick Rose. Then there's Toppin.
Come on, man.
Then it's R.J. Barrett.
Kicked it back
and
out.
it's Hartenstein in at the 5 down low. Here's quickly. New York missing again. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Back to Miller.
And one.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on R.J. Barrett.
That was should have dropped.
And get to the line.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, starting your career with the Knicks, what's the pressure like playing in New York City?
I tell you, the amount of media following you, the size of the city, it can be intimidating. But if you win, man, there's nothing like playing in New York.
And he can't get the first one. Well, Greg, we're seeing high schoolers now making 6 figures to play basketball. I bet you wouldn't have minded that in your time, would you?
I tell you what, it beats delivering the newspaper, right? It's still fresh and developing, but a lot of different opportunities are emerging.
And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in. And it's sent back by Allen.
Oh, Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
Cleveland leading by 15.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And Rubio kicks to Miller. Over Barrett. The Cavaliers again can't hit. New York's gone 3-7 tonight from 3-point territory. 1:41 left in the first half of basketball.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Pass to quickly. From 11 feet away, Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Miller, the pass to Osman. Back to Miller.
Oh, my God.
Osman kicks to LeVert. The pass to Miller. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Osman. Passes it to LeVert. From deep. With the clock winding down and slam dunk by Allen.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Pass to Barrett. Here's Hartenstein. Defended by Allen. Barrett for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game.
That's his name.
They didn't do that defensively.
Yeah.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
You've got to be able to make contested jump shots in the NBA. R.J. Barrett showing he can do just that.
The Cavaliers leading by 17. The drive by Rubio, and it's blocked. Goes back up, and Allen with the layup. Allen's got 16.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Oh, my God. Step up.
Here's the teardrop. Here's Barrett. Second chance shot. The putback.
At almost 7 tremendous energy.
And so it's Cleveland taking a 19-point lead into the
Knicks, 37.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout.
Substitution.
Now for Cleveland, Miller comes in for Allen, and Raul Neto subbed in for Garland. Then for the Knicks, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for Quickly, and it's Rose in for Jalen Brunson. Miller is out there with the Coral. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Mobley, and it's Neto in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Okay, I'm tripping now. I'm trying to fall apart.
We know this. Loves to finish despite being fouled. This guy will play through contact, no problem.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently, and I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
Now Rose. New York moving it around. Pass to Hart from the arc.
I looked like that was going in.
Basket in 11
His form and everything looking
Building
perfect.
confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
To the middle. And Mobley the bucket on the assist from Miller. Mobley's got 14 points for the game.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
I need to get out of steal.
The pass to Hartenstein. Down low, Rose drops in the layup for 2. 6 points for him.
You can see the athleticism and toughness. Rose becoming exponentially more dangerous the closer he gets to the rim.
Mobley kicks to LeVert. Miller against Barrett. Miller, the pass to LeVert. It's tipped.
Oh, man.
1:35 left in the third. Rose passes to Hartenstein. Inside. And Barrett slams it in.
Wow, the hammer
Glad it
by
ain't no close
R.J.
game.
Barrett.
They would
How
have
about
probably
that athleticism?
beaten
And
us.
so LeVert will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Passes it to Barrett. To the wing right side.
That was stupid.
To the inside. Hart. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Cleveland leading by 14. Neto surveying the floor. Barrett against Miller. To the paint. Got a piece of it.
Hey, get open, dude.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Hart the pass to Hartenstein. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Well, if you don't take care
crazy,
of the ball,
man.
fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Ricky Rubio checked in for Cleveland. Manuel quickly, he's checked in for New York. Rubio finds Neto. Miller with the ball. Back to Neto. To the middle. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third.
Cleveland foul. Ricky Rubio, his second, third team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
First one falls for him. So both teams making some changes here. Second free throw, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 11. At the elbow, it's MP. And that one hits back iron.
I'll tell you, his shot is just lost right now. There's just no consistency. Amazing that they're still up in this basketball game.
With one on the clock, can't connect. And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get
81, the Knicks, 70.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Hartenstein. Emmanuel quickly out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Brunson.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
And that was another look at the fantastic mobile one drive that happened a moment ago.
And putting that pressure on the rim, that's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Robinson against Allen. Here's Brunson, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Shots good by Miller.
There is Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Knicks trail by 11. Pass to quickly. Back to Brunson. Pass to Hart. Clock at 6. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Well, his ball security flawless in the first half, but since then, it's an absolute disaster.
Julius Randle's checked in for the Knicks. R.J. Barrett comes in for Josh Hart. Here's Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Brunson. The dish to Robinson. Quickly kicks to Brunson. And there's the pass to Barrett. Now, here's Quickly. And again, New York with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Mobley. A second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Passes to Quickly. Barrett with the ball. A three-pointer off the mark. There's Miller with the three.
Oh, my
they grab
God.
their own miss. He
I
gets it
cannot
in
hit
there.
that three.
Mobley's got 4 this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Brunson finds Barrett. Back to Brunson. Pass to Quickly. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Miller against Barrett. Back to Miller. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And one thing you can say with MP, Greg, and if he belongs on an NBA floor, he certainly passes the eye test.
And that's always how MP has been as a player. The raw numbers don't jump out at you, but you can see his impact on the floor.
New York calls timeout. Doris, since 2000, the New York Knicks have won a grand total of 1 playoff series. What are their issues? What?
Cavaliers win. Cavaliers win. Your Cavaliers 111. The Knicks 89. Thank you, fans, for coming out tonight. Have a safe trip home, and we hope you'll join us again soon.
Go to practice, man. Some more badges in VC. And VC is very important. Get some water real quick.
I'm calling my shot.
Great game.
It's like a sauna in here. Who's on the AC? get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
I held it too late. There we go. There we go. We got 19.
All right, everybody, bring it in. We got a lot to cover today. We have got to find a way to create more scoring opportunities in transition. Today, we're going to work on being more efficient at running our breaks.
Oh, I know we got to do this. So. Oh.
great practice today. Now get out there and put up some more shots.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Got it just at the last minute. Man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man.
What's up?
Your first option is XX Bus, clearing the defender for the game ender, soaring a mile high. Your top assist was No Sleep Uno, power surging with a terrific pass. From episode 29, you chose Tydrick King in my team for a picture-perfect comeback win.
He's comfortable taking the big shots. Waiters. It's good! It counts at the buzzer! The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
And your top drive was Watch Me Work 60 with a fake so nice, they used it twice.
Good bucket, boy. Sorry, no.
And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart. Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen. MP comes in for Okoro. And Levert subbed in for Mitchell. A big group substitution here for Boston. Griffin, he's checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Horford. White, he's checked in for Brown. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Smart. Here's Tatum. Off the left rim and out.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
They get it back. Outside for Levert. Second chance effort. Miller can't get it to go.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Bad shots.
Tatum can't hit.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. MP outside. Outside for Levert. 6 to shoot. Step back shot. And he gets the jumper drop.
Very comfortable shooting it from there. LeVert converts. Get it?
And the Celtics in possession here. It's a three-point game. Last time they met in Boston.
Oh, man, they were in total control. Really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
Almost converts despite the contact. And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. Rubio comes in for Darius Garland. And the Celtics also making a change. Muscala's checked in. Rubio passes to MP. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lopez. And here's LeVert for 3. Here's Miller. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there. Part of MP's appeal when he was drafted was his potential to be a leader, a role his team hopes he'll grow into.
Yeah, you heard that about him back in college, that the locker room looked to him. I could definitely see that translating to the league over time.
Oh, man.
It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor.
I'm messing up.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game.
Perfect shot,
He's
man.
tough, and he's very
too
intelligent.
nervous, man.
He makes
I'll be
great
holding
decisions.
down long enough.
He has all the tangibles you're looking for.
I need to
And a
relax.
chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I'll be too much on edge. Let me slow down. Slow my roll.
No good on the free throw.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
Good on the second one. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
Miller can't get it to go.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an
fouls.
understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
That free throw, no
Sit me
good.
down. I knew it. I got too many fouls.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
At the line for one.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Miller in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Brown against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Smart. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive by Boston. Back to Brown. Goes back up. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Cavaliers leading. MP with it. Guarded now by Smart. Pass to Garland. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Garland's got 5.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
Brown with it. It's Smart on the wing. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And that was the mobile 1 drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Come on, Mobley.
Boston has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3.
Miller, his third. First team foul.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Horford.
And Mobley is terrific at contesting shots, using that length to make a difference.
From deep, MP. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
For Boston, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Pass to Smart. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Smart. The floater. The rebound by Garland. The Cavaliers have gone 8 for 9 here in the second. Brown against MP. Now Allen. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And now it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Smart outside. Pass to Brown. Smart outside. And he lobs it up. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Miller. Here's Mobley. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. Mobley's got 13.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their spot.
Yeah. Now a timeout called by Boston. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
Let's go, Cavs.
Smart finds Tatum. Here's Brown. Horford right side to stop the run. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
Free throw good, MP. Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
Cleveland calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
MP, the pass to Allen. Offensive rebound, Mobley.
Good rebound.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the two J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you. Mobley grabs the board.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Pass to Allen. Back to MP. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle.
Anyway.
And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point.
Your Cavaliers. The Celtics, 53.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first.
Substitution.
Group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Osman, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. MP comes in for Okoro. Karis LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Darius Garland. Griffin, he's checked in for Boston. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Smart. On the court right now for the Celtics. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Griffin is out there with Robert Williams. And it's Brogdon in at the 1.
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. MP against Tatum. MP, the pass to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
And at this point for Brown, do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
MP up top, pounded by Tatum. Clock at 6. Here's Osman. Lays it up and banks it in. Osman's gotten his second bucket.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Back to Brogdon. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And MP throws it down.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Pass to Williams. On the wing, Tatum. Here's Brogdon. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Brogdon's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, trying to close that gap. It's going to hinge on plays like this one, creating high percentage looks right inside.
MP, the pass to Allen. Over Williams. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 9 rebounds now. Rubio against Brogdon. Pass to Griffin.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Brogdon. Here's Williams. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Neto comes in for Rubio. MP outside. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
From 13, that's good from Gallinari on the assist by White. Gallinari's got his 2nd basket of the night.
As a stretch 4, those are the shots they're depending on Gallinari to hit. He rounds out their offense when he's hitting those shots.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Right wing. 1 minute left in the third. LeVert goes against Brogdon. And stolen by Mobley. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Osman. Lays it open in off the pretty assist. And now an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. White, the pass to Muscala. Outside Brogdon. To shoot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Brogdon's got 10.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer.
Oh, that's
Second chance shot.
And one.
The shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Mike Muscala. His first team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Evan Mobley. Shooting 1.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
Go.
Outside Brogdon. Over Okoro. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers.
With 6, the Celtics, 77.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
All right.
He is checked in for Okoro. Robert Williams checked in for Boston. Brogdon comes in for Smart. Pass to Miller. Back to Mobley. And it's good.
One.
Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
His first third team foul.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Mobley. 1 shot.
RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't.
Oh!
Damn. Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Ooh, you got me.
Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Yeah, have a good enough position.
And let's take another look at that exceptional drive, thanks to Mobile One.
Oh, big time drive and finish. Showing a little artistry on that take. I could watch moves like that all day.
MP, the pass to Garland. And here's MP. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot.
Oh my God.
Allen can't get it to go.
I hit the
Boston
wrong button.
has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter.
2 minutes.
Tatum passes to Williams. Over MP. Williams misses.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Miller. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And as the NBA becomes an increasingly global game, Grant, there's a component of international relations that has to come into it. What are your thoughts about this?
Well, it can be tricky. I mean, it's a challenge. You have to respect people's cultures and way of doing business. But yes, the game, I believe, also can play a role in bringing cultures and different countries together over the love of the game of basketball.
Well, in his first few seasons, Peyton Pritchard really has provided a spark off the bench, Richard.
Well, he's proven to be a knockdown three-point shooter, converting over 40% of his shots from distance in his first 2 seasons. He also continues to impress with his playmaking.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And with the win, the season series is tied 1-1. You have to love how competitive these games have been with 2 more left to play.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Evan Mobley.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
To the inside, Stevens. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
To the right side. Here's Hauser, covered by MP. Hauser, that's good.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Rubio finds MP. Down low.
It's game time.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. So long, everybody.
That's endorsed. That's cool. I don't know what's the most I could. What's the incentives?
MP, thanks for stopping by.
Come on, man. I always got time for you, Fred.
Hey, listen, I wanted to say thank you to you and the team for the tremendous job you're doing connecting with the fan base. On behalf of the entire organization...
Oh, I would not say the entire organization.
Right. Well, it sounds like you're keeping them happy, too, clearing your on-court hurdles.
On-court hurdles? That's the fun stuff, man. And, oh, your stuff is fun, too, but kind of in a, embarrassing, yet humbling, but fun kind of way still,
Wow. There's that charm that's got your likability rating up 11 points.
Don't play me, man. 11 points? That's got to be some sort of record right there, man.
It's very impressive in a short amount of time. Like I said, you're doing a tremendous job.
I appreciate you, Fred.
Great team win tonight.
How were you guys able to operate so efficiently on offense?
Easy.
Man, it's all about sharing the ball and being unselfish. You know, no one cares who scores on his team or who gets their numbers. We're all committed to winning above all else.
And it showed tonight, especially on offense. You're really finding your open man.
Thanks, Nate. Yeah, man, I've been working on my passing. You know, you can't be a one-trick pony in this league. My teammates were draining from all over the court. That makes it a lot easier for me.
Sure does. Good win.
Thank you, man.
Okay. Badges. Catch and shoot. What's the other one I got?
Good game last night. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. Just like that. Keep it going. Again.
Oh my God.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. Get your mind right.
Damn. Oh, bring up there, bro. Bring up. Bring up. Nope.
Get your head in the game.
There we go.
Come on, focus.
That was horrible. That was horrible. I'm gonna do this one. I need this VC.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Not just VC, but you know, the points from my badges. And I do better with the free throws. Maybe get 3 stars with the free throws. More easy. Let's go. Need at least 15. benching him and move up the first string. Starting, rather. Because right now I'm coming off the bench.
MP, have a seat.
How you doing, Coach?
What?
I said, how you doing, Coach?
Oh. Sorry. What'd you say?
I said, how you doing, man?
Oh, great. I'm great.
What's going on, man? First time we met, you gave me a speech about Tribe being the greatest group of all time. This don't sound like Tribe.
Well, I just don't want to be closed-minded and thought I'd try some new stuff out.
All right.
Expand my musical palette.
How you digging that so far?
I don't know yet. But, look, obviously I didn't ask you here to talk about music, and not one for speeches, so I'll just say, congrats. You're running with the starters next time out.
Stop playing on that.
Oh, shit.
Let's go.
Hey, you've done everything right and then some. But you can't let up, though, all right?
No, that is not an issue at all, Coach. Oh, I can't wait to see my name up on that board in the locker room, man.
We're really excited for you, MP. You just keep doing what you're doing, and this is just the beginning.
I got you, Coach. Let's go.
Big news.
That's great.
Big news. Rookie standout MP will be making his first appearance in the starting lineup
Freaking
tonight.
awesome.
Quicker than many NBA insiders predicted, which begs the question, is this MP's I told you so moment?
Stan, you've been hanging with JJ too long. Rookie standout? Are you okay?
All right, well, I'm guessing that you would not be calling this his I told you so moment then.
I told you what? That's my president of basketball operation is forcing me into the starting lineup so he doesn't look bad.
Oh, come on, Kendrick. That's not fair.
Why not? Why not? We already know the hash and the little PR scheme to make MP and the front office look good. This could just be part of that.
That's a completely separate issue. I know their top assistant, Wayne Graves, really, really well from my time at Duke.
He knows
and
everybody
believe
from
me,
Duke.
he'd never join a staff where the front office dictates who starts. That's not how things are done over there, point blank. And I know, because I'm plugged in.
Well, then are you ready to say right here, right now, this is his I told you so moment?
I wouldn't go that far. Until MP proves he's better than Shep, he's not in a position to say, I told you so to anyone. That's what this drama's all about in the first place.
Even JJ agrees with me. MP hasn't proven anything.
I didn't say that, Perk. I didn't say that. MP deserves to start. All I'm saying is he's got a long way to go before he makes fans in the city forget about Shep, who's had an excellent start to his career, too.
Yes.
Until he puts Shep in the rearview mirror, these comparisons will continue to haunt him.
JJ, guess what? I'm actually proud of you. You got most of that right.
Most of that. I have my moments.
And MP, I would love for you to prove me wrong, brother. Believe me, I got love for everyone in the association.
That's definitely not true. Not true.
But the lights are only going to get bigger and brighter from here. Can you handle it? I've got some big-time doubts. Carry on.
Okay, everybody bring it in. Let's go. All
right.
Yeah. Come on, guys, let's go. All right, guys, I'll make this quick.
All right.
Now, as we all know, this is our beloved rookie MP's first game in the starting lineup.
Let's get speech.
You guys are one step ahead of me today.
What's new, Coach?
Okay. MP, it's all you, kid. Rally the troops.
Thanks, Coach. Hey, yeah, I know I'm not big on speeches, man, but it is an honor to be going to battle with y'all. And I know I'm going to do everything that I can do to help us get this done. All right? Now let's bring it in. You're going to get a win on 3. 1, 2, 3, win!
Time to vote. Only one can win 100,000 VC. Choose wisely. Share your top plays on social media using hashtag 2KTVWow, and you can be featured right here on 2KTV. Congrats to all the nominees. See you in your next Nuggets game in NBA 2K23.
to all of you who have submitted your My Team lineups using the
And Greg, we're still very early in the season. What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the year?
Well, this is the time for coaches to experiment with lineup combinations. And for the players, it's important they learn each other's tendencies and try and work on building chemistry.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Miller in at the 3, the small forward. Shot clock at 3. Here's Ivy. No good with the elbow jumper. And Miller throws it down hard.
Well, it's something that only a handful of players have to deal with. Getting booed on draft night. Never a great feeling, but it can act as a motivator.
And hopefully, Greg, that's how MP has used it, as motivation. The player feels like they're in a losing situation. But MP is doing everything he can to win over the fans. Now, here is Miller. Bogdanovich missing his last shot. And it's Miller penetrating. And Miller throws it down hard.
You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Cunningham finds Bogdanovich. The Pistons rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Garland dishes to Miller. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one counts. He doesn't get the second one.
The front office for the Pistons coming in from Oklahoma City. Their draft picks overall pretty good, making an immediate impact.
Cunningham passes to Duran. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Duran's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Allen's shot is off. And the Pistons draftees all showing starting caliber metal early on. And, you know, Steve, they're playing now with confidence. I mean, you can see it.
Kevin, they couldn't wait for this season to start. They know this is a team poised to make that jump to contending for the playoffs.
Here's Ivy. Jared Allen making his last shot. Passes it to Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Mitchell outside. Mobley kicks to Miller. Back to Mobley. Great D that time from Bagley.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Here is Cunningham. To the inside. Bagley, and he makes good on the way.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Miller against Bogdanovich. It's Miller on the wing. He has 5. And stolen by Ivy. Cunningham on the wing. Connects from three-point range.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Mitchell looking it over. Inside. Miller, no luck. And the foul called on MP. That the Cavaliers trail by 6. We've got Durant. Ivy is out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Now, here is Miller. 8 points his last outing. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
I'm doing some wrong.
Pistons leading by 6. Works with it. No points in the game yet for him. Bagley kicks to Ivy. Loud pass to Bagley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And smart pick and roll play by Ivy. He saw a chance to open things up for a teammate and took it.
Miller up on top. He's got 5. Burks with the steal. And around.
Let me see something real quick. Let me see something. Icon pass. Press R1. Okay.
A minute gone here in the second quarter. And the pass to Duran. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 13-footer. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
They were very patient, and that was the difference. It's hard to be patient, I know, but look at the outcome they had.
And so Allen will bring it up now for Cleveland. 6-point game. This game against Detroit here, it's their first meeting of the season.
And they'll be doing their best to establish superiority over this club, something they failed to do a year ago.
Now, here is Miller. He feeds it to Allen. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins, getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. Timeout called the Cavaliers. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Now, here is Miller. 5 points in the game. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. They double him with Mitchell. Here's Ivy. Here's Bagley. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Miller against Bogdanovich. Allen passes to Miller. Back to Allen. Down low. Out of hand on it.
Great awareness by Bogdanovich, working hard to come up with the block.
Kate Cunningham's checked in for Detroit. Pistons leading by 8. Outside Bogdanovich. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
To the inside, Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center, and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Bagley. Mobley with the block. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And yeah, how about this team also following up their...
So that brings the first half to a close. The Pistons on top. They lead by 11. And we'll be back right after.
56. The Cavaliers. 45.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Miller in at the 3 spot. Count that one. Cunningham's got 21 in the game.
I know Cunningham is enjoying himself right now. He's playing hard and finding plenty of shots.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
Pass to Mobley. Miller with the ball. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Miller kicks to Mobley. For 3, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Cunningham inside. Guarded by Garland. During the pass to Cunningham. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Miller against Bogdanovich. Miller, the pass to Mobley, and he gets the bucket. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
It's stolen by Allen. Ring shot on the way, and he hits the jump shot. Garland's got his first points of the game.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
And that's tough to do from the mid-range because help can come from anywhere, but he beats everyone to the punch.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town for the next one. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Ivy with the bucket. That's 7 points for Jaden Ivey.
And just so physically gifted, Ivy just brushes off contact and knocks it down.
Timeout call for Cleveland.
Well, you look at the counting numbers for Cade Cunningham. He fills up a stat sheet. The key for him moving forward, though, efficiency.
Detroit making a switch here. Burks is checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Bogdanovich against Miller. Back to Mitchell. And good that time. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night. And you talk about Cade's efficiency. Greg, on a struggling team, that can be a challenge.
Yeah, without great shooters around him, he's forced into taking tough shots or turnovers. And as the team improves, though, I think the percentages should come around.
Pass to Burks. 6 on the shot clock. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Miller. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's 7 points for MP. It seems everyone wants a piece of MP. It was announced Mobile One will run a campaign centered all around him.
And hard to ignore the star power that MP has started to build. From his time in college until now, he's becoming a household name.
That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket for Mobley.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Here's Bogdanovich. From outside, off the mark.
He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back.
Miller, no up.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block might serve as...
Dunk.
So it's the Pistons now. The backcourt guards are Cunningham and Ivy. Duran out there with Bagley, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. To take the lead, he can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Allen. Cavaliers shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. To the paint. Mitchell outside. Now the pass to Garland. 5 to shoot. Wound up there for Allen. And the layup falls. Allen's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Cavs.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Cunningham kicks to Ivy. Pass to Bagley. Now here's Ivy. Launches a 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Took him no time at all on that one. Mitchell's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs. The Pistons shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Good D by Mobley. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Miller dishes to Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
And his teammates love this. When Allen is aggressive trying to score, really puts pressure on the opposing defense.
And Allen drops them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now, here's Duran. He's guarded closely. Here's Cunningham. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Wonderful concentration by Cunningham. Taking the contact and using his strength to finish the play.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow. Yeah, easy call.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight. And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
And the shot is good. Mobley's got 13 points in the second half.
A much different player here in the second half. He's taking advantage of what the defense allows.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Garland, the pass to Miller. Mobley kicks to Miller. Mobley against Bagley. Miller with a wide open look. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pistons trailed by 5.
Nervy,
Ivy passes to Cunningham. And Bogdanovich now top the key. High post try. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
And that one's got all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Cade Cunningham.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Mitchell finds Miller. Back to Mitchell. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Cunningham looking it over. Passes it to Bagley. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Mobley.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
Good on the second free throw.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Pass to Mobley. With the teardrop. Duran pulls it in.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Now here's Ivy. Covered by Mitchell. Ivy with the bucket.
Big-time buckets is what everyone wants to see from Ivy. He has to attack without hesitation in those situations.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
It's time to fire up some T-shirts, everybody!
Mobley dishes to Miller. To the right side.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Mitchell outside. The pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Miller outside. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bogdanovich passes to Duran. Here's Cunningham, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The pressure is on for Cade Cunningham. Time for him to rise to this challenge.
At the line for your Pistons.
And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the gap to 1. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Miller outside. To the middle. Knocked loose. Allen finds Miller. Here's Mobley. Head shot off. The Pistons go the other way with it. Pass to Cunningham. To take the lead. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Let's go.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Passes it to Mitchell.
Dunk.
Outside Garland, and it's Miller atop the key. Allen kicks to Miller. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 34-second violation.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time. Costly.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're behind by 1. 43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, Dwayne Casey just going over the game plan with his team down the stretch. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout.
Let's go.
Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
Thank you, David.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're down by 3. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
All right, fans, here we go. Time to get live now with your Detroit Pistons dancer. Are you ready?
On defense, Cleveland. 3-point lead. Cunningham passes to Bagley. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And just easy to see why people are so high on Bagley. His ability to deliver there in the clutch is impressive. You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
Bogdanovich against Mitchell. There's the dish to Miller. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Live from Little Caesars Arena. And Detroit has possession. The backcourt guards are Cunningham and Ivy. Bogdanovich out there with Bagley, and it's Duren in at the 5 spot. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Ivy. Covered by Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Bogdanovich.
Nope.
That's for 2. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Miller against Bogdanovich. Miller, the pass to Mobley. Over Bagley. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Miller. Mobley's got the first basket here in overtime for the Cavs. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Ivy. Bogdanovich with it. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's the floater. And Cunningham with the layup. Cunningham's got 28 points for the game.
The guy has ice in his veins. I love watching K step up in a big way.
And Mobley throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Cunningham up top, guarded by Garland.
Oh, let's go.
Cunningham's shot is off.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without foul.
Shots good by Miller.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Cunningham inside, guarded by Garland. Good on the shot. 14 points from Marvin Bagley.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Miller, the pass to Mobley. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Bagley. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Duren slams it in.
You can see their confidence growing.
What timeouts do we get? They don't even say.
And they have reason.
Oh, yeah, it over here. No.
To believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Kicks it out to Garland. Miller surveying the floor. Mobley. Got it!
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. 51 seconds left in overtime.
Give a big round of applause for your Pistons Youth Dance Team. Mr. North, that's right. Let's go!
Cunningham drives in. Bogdanovich against Miller. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
How about, and with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
10 seconds.
Cunningham against Garland. Lock at 6. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Calling for the ball and taking over. Ivy with great confidence in the game to back it up.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Connects from downtown.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They trail by 3. There's 25 seconds left in the first overtime. Here's Cunningham. Kicks to Bagley.
Let's go.
When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now. Again and again, they're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
There's 18 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
Here's Cunningham.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to fire. My, oh my, talk about a guy who lives for these moments.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Miller's got room. Got it.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our
Game 1, bonuses, team, grade A, okay.
Do you think your college coach would be proud of the way you were dropping dimes all over the court tonight?
Yeah, coach was always, talking about sharing the ball and making that extra pass. We spent half the practice just reversing the ball from sideline to sideline. So, yeah, I got a text from coach, man. He was happy for me.
I bet. So do you see yourself as a primary ball handler?
Man, I definitely believe in my ability to run the point and make plays for other people, Coach ultimately makes that decision. But, yeah, I like having the ball in my hands. I feel good when it happens.
raining.
Hey, what you working on? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. See you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Ooh.
It's a new week and a new season, so we're here with a brand new episode of 2K TV.
I'm excited, are you? Because it's season 6, which means there's brand new rewards for you all to go earn.
All right, let's get right to it. Here's a look at the highlights.
Well, Clark, the season is still young, but for front offices, GMs, what are they looking for at this point of the year?
I tell you what, that job never ends. It doesn't let up, and that's one reason I'm glad I'm in this seat versus running a team, because you're always on evaluating your team. But at this juncture, you just want to kind of see how all the pieces fit, because before you know it, it might be time to tweak your roster.
And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Miller in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Miller. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Here we go. All alone. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top. Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
James can't get it to go. And here's Mitchell, coming off a 12-point game. Miller can't get it to go. Outside Davis. It's James on the wing. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Mobley, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. MP against James. MP, the pass to Mobley. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
James outside. Pass to Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Over Mitchell. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Only one miss in the first 5 attempts, clearly feeling it.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
MP, the pass to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Reeves. James outside. Shoots from the elbow. The offensive rebound. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Cavs trailing. To the paint. Here's Garland. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to James. Three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Miller can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Mitchell. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
The aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Back to Russell. Pass to James. Fires for three. Again, the miss by James.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
Garland. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. Some changes now for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James. One shot.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. And it's Miller in at the three.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, B.A., and we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and A.D., they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your game. You're not going. It's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those two guys. And so when you're older, sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you, and it sure got the Lakers last season.
MP finds Allen. He can't get that one to fall. Davis with the defensive effort for Los Angeles. They've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
LeVert outside. Pass to Miller. Outside Garland. Back to MP. Rejected by James.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Russell with the ball. Now guarded by MP.
You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability. But he's actually changed that image and impression over time.
First free throw is good. The evolution of D'Lo has been interesting to watch, Clark. I like how he's been willing to play whatever position asked of him.
Yeah, B.A., I like that too. And he said it before himself that he prefers playing shooting guard. But I tell you what, he also looks very comfortable running the offense too.
Now here's MP. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And he lobs it up top. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Russell. Pass to Reeves. Back to Russell. Releases. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers. Jared
And so it's the Lakers with it. Now here's Russell. 33 points last game. Tries it from 16. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's MP from outside. Rebound, the Lakers. They defeated Utah in their last game.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
And confidence is such a critical component. How much does it help to have a head coach who really believes in you as a player, Clark?
BA, I think it does add, and it adds to your own confidence level and it infuses you. But self-talk is the most important talk. But when it's supported by your coach, I think now you've got the best of all worlds when it comes to confidence.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Cleveland calls timeout. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
Yeah, that was a hard-fought win for them. Couldn't finish the job in regulation, but things came together for them in overtime.
And it could turn out to be one of their biggest wins of the season. I mean, just because of the way they came through when it mattered most. That's clutch play that could serve them well going forward.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Back to Russell. To the left wing. Here's Reeves. That shot is off. Good D by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Allen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the...
The Cavaliers, 39.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Oh, it's been quite a game for Malik Beasley.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Anthony Davis, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. MP, the pass to Allen. Outside Rubio. Here's Miller. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
MP against James. Here's Davis, plenty of space, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Davis has got 7 points in the game. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
As impressive as the numbers were for Mobley as a rookie, the consistency stood out the most, Grant.
Yeah, no question, B.A. Mobley shows up and makes an impact every night. He just finds ways to help the team even when the shots aren't there. He's the type of player that fits with any system.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
And the deficit down inside single digits. Mobley's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Pass to James. Here's Reeves. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Allen. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
For the Cavaliers, LeVert comes in for MP.
Substitution on the court. At the line for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis. Shooting 1.
That free throw good from Davis.
You know, I tell you what, you can make a case he's the best player in the league. Davis is really the total package, both ends of the floor, and he continues to get better.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. He had solid production at
64. The Cavaliers.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Ricky Rubio, and it's Miller in at the 3 slot. Here's Russell. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Despite the wiry frame, taking it up strong inside, and D'Angelo will get free throws.
And both free throws good for Russell.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Miller. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaron Vanderbilt picks one up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Back to Russell. Shoots. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game.
Your Lakers. Austin Reeves.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. MP, the pass to Allen. Back to MP. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Darius Garland. He's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Cavaliers substitution. Darius Garland.
And the Lakers with possession here. After this game, they can look forward to Utah, where they'll have a matchup against the Jazz. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. MP, the pass to Mitchell. James with a steal. And finished off by Davis.
Davis gets going like this. There's no way you can stop him, giving you his entire package right now.
MP finds Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Reeves. Back to Russell. Launches it. He drops it from range. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
Here's Allen. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers trail. James outside. Outside Russell. Back to James. And he left. Oh, hey! How about that?
Big time right there. Big time. It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Outside Garland. MP against James. Just 5 to shoot. MP, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
The Lakers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. James outside. Back to Russell. Over Garland. Misses off the left iron.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Outside Mitchell. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Mitchell's got 11 points here in the second half. Outside Russell. On the take. Back to James. From 13. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
Pass to Reeves. Here's the 3. On target from range.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Cleveland calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
Yeah, really the standout element of his game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
MP outside. Pass to Allen. James with a steal. Russell with the ball. Guarded by Garland. The shot by Russell, no good.
The rebounding differential is a major story in this game.
Yeah, and they've been on the winning end. I mean, effort is one thing you can always control in addition to attitude. I would credit this league to force of will.
And last season, new trophies unveiled for the conference finals. Honoring Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Bob Cousy, Oscar Robertson. I love bringing up these names again.
I agree, B.A. I mean, these are legends. These were those that laid the foundation for this league to be successful. So the idea of adding a little hardware and putting their names on it, I couldn't think of anything better.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Both free throws good from James. Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size.
I bet you didn't know this, B.A., or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been Bron's finest season.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Russell. Free throw line jumper, and James gets it to go.
You know, the defense is always worried about LeBron driving, so it allows him to have the space he needs and wants for his mid-range game.
MP against James. Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Here's Miller. Outside Garland. Pass to Miller. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
James up top, covered by MP. To the wing on the left. The three is up. James can't get that one to fall.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And this just goes to show how much of a difference focus makes. Good win here for the Cavaliers.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Evan Mobley.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
And again, no good by the Lakers. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle with the fadeaway. That's good from Allen on the assist by MP. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Garland, the pass to MP. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They trail by 7. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Great team win tonight. Very balanced offense. What was the difference for you guys?
You know, I think we're coming together, man. You're starting to see what this team is capable of on a nightly basis when we execute and I make the right reads, you know. It's not easy to win in this league, but it's definitely a formula we can repeat.
Do you feel like you're starting to answer some of the questions about you before the season?
Oh, man, people can be skeptical, but that's their right, you know. All I can say is that they just judge me on what you see on the court, not what the talking heads are saying. My game speaks for itself.
You spoke loudly tonight, man.
I know
Thanks.
it did, man.
you working on? Sauna in here. Who's on the AC? Why you standing here? Go work on your game. Don't stop grinding, man. Winners win. Keep at it. Another day, another drill. That's how we get it done. Hey, when's the last time you went to the zoo? Thinking of going this weekend. What's the weather like outside? I feel like I've been stuck in here forever. When's team dinner? I'm starving. Come on, back to work. Come on, back to work. This is where things count, right here.
Someone needs to change their socks. Do you smell that? Never get better watching other players work out. Go do something.
night. See what I'm gonna do first. Well, I'm gonna do some more shooting.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Shit, I got the fan going. Goofy self. That's what I'm feeling. There we go. Alright. That's off. Oh, okay, cool. Oh man, so I'm trying to get as many playmaking badges, not playmaking, but shooting badges as I
Let's
can.
get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Oh shit. I can't wait to get on in the neighborhood, man. Come on, man, I need 15. Shit. I need 10 more points. That's 3. There we go. Think I'm gonna be alright. Indeed. Work.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Oh. All right. 6. All right, so. Alrighty. See what I got left. One more.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
I want to see if I could change, get a quicker jump shot, man. How the hell do I? Let's quit this real quick. I need to see how the hell do I change my jump shot. I shouldn't have to back all the way out to here to have to change my jump shot, man.
That's going in. I see you out there doing work.
We number 2 in the East. It's still fairly early. Damn. To the gas station. I think I'm gonna play at least all of these games until, what is that, All-Star Weekend. Then I'm gonna probably play it beyond that too, just depending on how my VC looking, you know.
buddy.
Aboard the Goat Boat, reaching level 30 will net you a unique pair of inline skates. And if you can get to level 40, you'll be the GOAT of the Goat Boat. Get ready to gloat with this all-new mascot.
Intimidate your opponents with a chest plate and anime-style hair as you head to the courts. Besides the fun new clothing items, all of the courts are redesigned with a brand new spark.
Also, new animations are waiting for you. Size up your opponent with Jason Tatum's signature style. Fire up Trae Young's spin jumper or create space with Michael Jordan's fadeaway. That's just a few. There are many more. Head over to the animations menu and check them out.
Plus, keep your competitive edge at level 39 with new core badge layouts. This is a perfect way to increase your ability in a key area of your playstyle.
And if you want to boost up your My Team, there are a number of prizes to earn throughout MyCareer, including a Pink Diamond Series 2 player at
With just a few games in the books, Brent, what are coaches right now looking for from their team, from their players?
Well, I think you're still trying to figure out what your identity is, Kevin. You've played a few games. You're trying a few different rotations. You still want to do that over the course of the next 25 games before you really settle into what you know is going to give you the best chance offensively and defensively and win games.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Miller in at the small forward. Now, here's Garland. Passes to Miller. Leonard with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. Westbrook leading the charge.
That might be a 50, or are we going 100 or 1,000? Westbrook with a unique combination of power and athleticism.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Miller, and the layup is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
There's the pass to Zubac. Westbrook kicks to George. That shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Miller against Leonard. Here's Mobley. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Free throw, no good for Mobley. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Miller, Mobley trying to free himself up. And Miller with the basket on the assist by Allen.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Plumlee finds George. Six on the shot clock. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
Powell, he's checked in for Zubac. Cavaliers have gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Mobley, left side. They get a hand on it.
Come on, y'all.
The three from George. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. George has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Clippers. On the wing, Miller. Guarded by Powell. Inside.
Man, he got right in front of him. Dang it.
Westbrook with it. Garland picks him up. That shot wide open. George has got 11 points.
George.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry. Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
Westbrook dishes to George. Pass to Powell. Here's the three. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. So for Cleveland, their last game, a win against the Los Angeles Lakers. Mobley finds Miller. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Now here's Powell. Nothing in on the scoreboard for him. It's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there, and I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Russell Westbrook out there with Paul George, and it's Gordon in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Gordon, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Here's Leonard, sinks it from just inside the baseline. Leonard's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Consistent shooter from all 3 levels. Kawhi Leonard, the first option they typically look for, and for very good reason.
Now here is Miller. 8 points for him. The 3 from George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Get control
and it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Garland. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Westbrook kicks to Gordon. Outside Westbrook. Zubac's with it. Garland picks him up. Zubac's the pass to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, Los Angeles.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Mitchell outside. On the wing, Miller. The dish to Allen. Basket counts.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster. He can be useful in the pick and roll.
Clippers leading by 8. Westbrook finds Gordon. Clippers moving the ball around. Lets the 3 fly. The Cavaliers pull it in.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Miller dishes to Allen. Looks for Miller. Gets it to him. That one's not going to go. Empty that time from Leonard. And that's a foul called on Money. That is his first foul of the game. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Amazing the way Kawhi Leonard has evolved throughout his career.
Well, in the early part of his career playing in San Antonio, defense was his calling card. You could even argue that his offense has gotten better than his defense, which is simply remarkable. One of the top all-around players in the NBA.
Now Miller. Paul George missing from long range. Allen's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Miller, no luck. Clippers leading by 8.
God.
Here's Leonard. Mobley with the block. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And stolen by Miller. Kicks it to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Mitchell outside. Miller against George. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Brent, did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine. And
so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a
56. The Cavaliers, 47.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen.
Come on, y'all.
Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Miller in at the small forward position. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
Here's Allen. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, got to do a little bit more than that to stop Allen there. He's solid at shaking off the hit and still making the shot.
Cleveland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Allen, no good on the free throw.
And there's one area where the Cavs have been very good the past few seasons. That's the draft. They've made some terrific picks in terms of personnel.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Well, going back to his college days, this is one of Leonard's favorite moves, the simple pull-up off the dribble.
And then Allen slams it in.
You could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Clippers. The IGA they have, and the draft's been essential to the rebuild effort in Cleveland.
And they've been so smart about it. You look at the guys they brought in, Mobley, Garland, Sexton. They nailed just about every one of their selections.
Leonard can't hit that one. And Cleveland will come the other way. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. And that game will be 4 out of 5 on the road for the team. Clippers leading by 9. From 12 feet out, and he connects with the jumper. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Back to Garland. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here. And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
Here's Miller. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low, here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
You look at the career of Paul George, and it's those passing numbers that have greatly improved, and he's an effective playmaker.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
And when you look at Paul George, I mean, he's been in the middle of a couple monster trades.
Well, PG exchanged for 2 future All-Stars in Sabonis and Oladipo going to Indy. And then that massive trade to L.A., the Thunder got SGA and a boatload of picks. It just shows you how much value Paul George has. And trust me, he's very much valued by the team he's on.
Eric Gordon, he's checked in for the Clippers.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's George. Zubac trying to break loose. They get it back. Leonard, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 15 to the inside. Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Westbrook. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. George finds Westbrook. Oh, Oh, Leonard in position. Stolen by Allen. And now Miller running the floor all by himself. And he misses the fast break layup.
He's having a tough quarter scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
And he makes that one. Leonard's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it. He's unshaken.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
Powell, he's checked in for Eric Gordon. Miller, the pass to Allen. For three, Mitchell. Another shot. And Allen with the layup. 15 points in the game.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Westbrook kicks to George. For three. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Miller outside. Releases. Here's Mobley. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Mobley with the block. George against Miller. Here's Allen. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And that's a foul called on Money. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Clippers making a change.
I don't know if I can speed up this shot meter anyway. No, I can't. I think I need to change it.
Man's checked in. Okoro. Los Angeles leading by 10. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Ivica Zubac is out there with Plumlee. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Highland in at the 2-guard spot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
As soon as you turn it over on them, they're off to the races. They have been absolutely relentless in the open floor.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Back to Garland. Miller outside. Garland against Westbrook. And Allen slams it in.
Assessing that possession right there. Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Clippers. Outside, George. Westbrook surveying the D. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Kawhi Leonard is checked in for Los Angeles. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Garland finds Miller. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Garland against Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen's shot is off.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Leonard with no one around. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Here's Mitchell, and the lead is down inside single digits.
He's so strong from mid-range. The D needs to keep in mind what a feel Mitchell has for that shot.
Westbrook kicks to George. Back to Westbrook. Oh, Leonard in position. Mobley with the block. Miller inside. Zubac defending. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Miller. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
A three from Leonard. Again, Leonard missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Miller. Now just a 4-point Clipper lead.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Time now for an injury report. We've got a chance now to check up on Norman Powell's status. David?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from Los Angeles' head athletic trainer. He's dealing with a sore ankle right now, and they're icing it down to try and keep it from swelling too much. Well, this is definitely unlucky, and especially right at the start of the season. The adjustments will be plentiful going forward. Kevin?
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena, the only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
First free throw is good. The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. I've seen the footprint. You fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. They're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help.
George looking over the floor. Outside Leonard. Zubac finds Leonard. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Miller, no up. The Clippers in the lead. Now, here is George. Pass to Leonard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Mobley outside. Shoots over Zubac. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Miller against Leonard. Plumlee in the post. Up and in on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 3.
And you could feel it from the second the ball landed in Plumlee's hands that he had his eyes on the rim. Huge basket there.
Miller outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked them down.
Here's George. That shot no good. Good D by Mobley. The feed to Allen. It's good. This game is all even. Allen's got 23.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
Los Angeles calls timeout. It's tied at 84. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Paul George.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
1:41 left to play in the final quarter. Fires from 18. Plumlee, the tip in on the offensive rebound. Plumlee's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's what most want to see from Plumlee. Attack mode, pound the boards, have the confidence to finish off those kind of plays.
The pass to Miller. A minute 20 left in the fourth.
Charge. Oh. Come on, bro.
Leonard against Miller. Looking to get it going. Mobley with the block. There's Garland. Count the basket and the foul. That was George.
Wow, Garland finding an incredible two there.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Leonard kicks to George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And it's Mitchell missing. Is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Bullseye!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Garland dishes to Miller. To the paint.
Oh, my God.
Steal, and now we've got the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point.
And a two-time Finals MVP. Kawhi Leonard, exactly who this team wants at the line.
Leonard against Miller. Kicks it out to Allen. The three from Garland. Misses the tray. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
At the line from L.A., Russell.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And make no mistake, Westbrook loves the spotlight, especially when it's a very close game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Timeout called Cleveland. They're trailing by 5. 7 seconds left in the game. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Mitchell missing. So the Clippers with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Yeah, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony.
I think I gotta go to the neighborhood and do it. There you go, animations. All right. Okay. Let me see what the best jump shot is real quick. What else I'm gonna do? Oh, so that's all I had to do that. So that's cool. Only got like 1,000 VC progress. Maybe I'm gonna go ahead and try to get him a little bit faster. Stamina. Three-point. Okay, that's cool. Alrighty. Practice. We got to do a team practice, I bet.
Great game.
Great game. Fuck, we lost. If I remember correctly, I think we lost. Okay, yeah, let me do this real quick. Let me try my corner threes real fast. Try those. My new jump shot.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Hopefully my release is quicker. Just a little bit quicker. Let me see. Yeah, it's quicker. That's all. There we go. There we go. Come on, man.
Get your mind right.
Shut up. Damn, that's all.
Just like that.
I knew it. Let's get to it.
Come on in. Now, we need to put our heads down and grind if we don't want to have another game like that last one. Now get after it. Let's go! We need to be a sound defensive team, and that starts with limiting fast break opportunities. Everyone, get down to the baseline so we can work on some transition drills.
2-1 fast break. Okay. slow. I need some speed. You played that perfectly right there. Yeah, I did horrible on that one. What we got next? 5-on-5. All right. Oh, held it too long. Oh my God. Rebound. All right, good one. All right. Oh man, I let him score. That was my bad. Word. One or 215 maybe, I think.
Great practice today. Now get out there and put up some more shots.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus.
Let's go.
No, I guess I'm not focused.
Ken!
Too late. Too late. Oh, perfect. Early. Perfect. Late. Early. Early.
Yikes!
Early again. Shit. Damn, I do bad on that, man. That's a waste of time. How many more of these do I got? 2 more. I'm gonna do that.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Oh shit, okay. Get my rhythm. Only missed about 3 of these, I think. Or 4. And still be able to max out. I still need 15 more. Make it count. Alright.
You ain't never gonna score again. Heard me?
got me a badge.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
I thought 15 you'd be at 3. I guess not. Oh shit, I gotta make this. I need to switch. Okay, there we go. All right. Practice is done. Let's see. Jump shot, right? There we go.
Great game.
shot. Let's see. Gotta get the time down on the move. There we go. Shots like those. There we go. There we go. Too long. Oh shit. Too long. There we go. Yeah. Come on, man. Time it down. Try to green up real quick, man.
Don't stop grinding, man. Winners win. Keep at it.
Why are you standing here? Go work on your game.
I thought I was going to shoot it like that, just looking at the meter. I'm going to hit one. What? Nah, put me over there.
Back to work. This is where things count. Right here, man. Right here.
There we go. Oh shit, I thought I had it. Let me see. Can I green up from out here? I'm not too far out. I might be too far out. I probably need that limitless badge. Okay.
You smelling that? Someone needs to change their socks.
Alright, let me get to the game now. Progress badges. I want my shooting badge. Let me see what I need. Shoot. Kings.
So what's the big emergency? Someone die or something?
Your guess is as good as mine.
So you don't know anything?
No, I just got a text from Ricky saying to meet here as soon as possible.
I got the same one. Ash, anything?
Nope. And everything's clear on social, so it's not about anything happening online.
No, of course. No, you have my word. All right. All right, thanks. Take care. You want to tell us what's going on, Rick?
Look, it's Othello. He's trying to trade you.
Excuse me?
Look, there's a lot of backstory here, but yeah, the bottom line is Othello's trying to trade you, and we all need to talk strategy.
Oh, I got plenty of time right now, Ricky. So how about you just backtrack a little bit and tell me exactly what's going on? Starting with how you know all that.
Look, I can't tell you all that, man. Look, this is like some deep state office politics, but Look, just trust me, the intel is solid.
And that intel is?
Othello feels Freddie's trying to replace him.
We're talking about brand marketing, Freddie?
Yeah, brand marketing.
Yo, bro, that is insane. Dude is not even a basketball guy.
Yeah, you know that. I know that. But from Othello's perspective, he feels like Freddie is Phil's right-hand man, which means that he's in his ear, which means he can recommend firing him. You know what they think about each other?
Not exactly best friends.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Look, right now, Othello feels threatened. And when a man like Othello feels threatened, he lashes out.
So what does that have to do with me?
You're Freddie's pet project. Look, with you gone, Freddie's whole reasoning for being here disappears.
But I thought they brought him here to, like, modernize the marketing department or something like that.
No, that's mostly for the media. Freddie's an A-plus marketing guy, but the real reason he was brought on was to solve the MP problem.
Wait, no. MP project?
Oh,
what is that?
Don't get emotional. My point is, if you're gone, it means that Freddie failed to sell you to the fan base. And if Freddie failed, that means that Phil failed. And if Phil failed, somebody's going to pay for that. It's not going to be Phil.
Look, just... Right now, Othello's trying to consolidate his power. I mean, think about it. With Freddie out of the picture, that's just one less person who can question Othello's way of doing things.
What are you thinking?
If he wants to trade me, let him trade me.
Whoa.
No. If the fans don't want me, my own organization doesn't want me, why am I even here?
You don't mean that.
No, I do. How many times am I to get told that I'm not wanted before I take the hint?
Look, MP, I know that this is a hard pill to swallow, but you're looking at this the wrong way.
How should I be looking at it, Ricky? How?
As one man's opinion who's out of touch on the modern NBA player trying to desperately save his job.
One man, an entire city. What is the difference in this case?
No. The fans are the fans, and you know you are well on your way to winning them over. Winning cures everything. Remember that.
And what about Othello?
Okay, yeah, that situation is a little trickier to navigate, but you're not powerless here.
Okay. So tell me, what power do I have in this situation?
You can fight back. Look, if Othello's the only one trying to ship you off, then he's creating a you versus him situation.
Okay.
Make it so he has to leave, not you.
And how do we do that then?
There are ways.
Yeah. See, this is a PR problem. Othello wants to trade you? Fine. We're going to make sure that everybody knows that he's doing that out of spite and paranoia, not for the good of the team.
If we can make your case persuasively, we can get the press on your side.
Mm-hmm.
And once national press starts calling for a GM's job, very rare that they survive.
You know what, guys? I appreciate all the fun little capers you have planned for me. But like I said, I'm good.
Wait.
If they want to trade me, let them trade me.
No, MP, think
let
about
them trade
this.
me.
And Pete, wait!
What?
We have a date tonight, remember?
Listen,
City
man,
View.
I'm not in the mood for City View right now.
Okay, I get it, but I just think it would be good for you to take your mind off all this for a second.
Fine. But I just want to be alone right now.
Okay, it's understandable. Why don't we just meet up there after the game?
All right, that's fine.
Hey, we're gonna get through this, okay? I love you.
I love you too.
$100,000 VC is on the line this week as you vote for your top play of Season 5.
Yo, Jason, did you always know? Did you always know?
Can I get that one?
Did you always know?
Yeah, I knew.
Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Miller in at the 3 slot. Here's Miller over Barnes. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Mobley grabs the board. Now here's Garland. Not a good performance from him in that loss to the Clippers. Here's Miller, defended by Murray. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Mobley. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Murray. Shoots over Mobley. Murray, no good.
Well, shots like that drive coaches batty. I'll be shocked if he attempts that shot again.
And their number 4 overall pick, Keegan Murray, making a quick impact. One of the most efficient players in college basketball at Iowa last year. He went on to win MVP of the 2K23 Summer League. Can he become a rising star for the Kings? It'll be fun to watch.
One shot.
When you look at the age of Jared Allen, the way he's developed, he could be a top 5 center in the league very soon. Fantastic impact on the court he has.
Outside Barnes. Back to Fox. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And that one good.
Fox pretty good when he decides to use his speed. He's going to get the defense on their heels.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And Allen has the defense and finishing that you want from the center spot, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. Allen can switch on the guards with ease. Great lateral movement and contests very well. Having a center that can do that is huge for a team.
Here's Miller. And he converts the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
So it's Sacramento now. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Murray. Fox against Garland. Releases from 15. Barnes gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Using every bit of muscle he's got on that one. What can I say? Harrison Barnes likes to get in and attack.
Here's Miller. He's guarded by Barnes. Down low. And Mobley gets it to go.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Kings have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Fox against Garland. Pass to Barnes. That one is off. And Cleveland the other way now. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
They kept the game close, but made a lot of mistakes. And we heard about it from the coaching staff afterward.
And they made some comments themselves that some of the fault might have lied with them because they didn't go in with the best of game plans and they didn't make the right adjustments. So we'll see tonight if they do.
Monk for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
It's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Pass to Garland. Now here's Mobley. And he drops it in from the low post.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Barnes. 8 points in his last time out. Fox outside. Barnes with it. 6 on the shot clock. Over Mitchell. Barnes, no good.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
They get it again. The shot off that time.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Pass to Mitchell. Now Allen. He's guarded by Sabonis. To the inside. Miller. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Malik Monk picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Here's Mitchell. It's tipped. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Okoro is checked in for the Cavaliers. Kings will go for a different look here. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Murray comes in for Metu. Barnes, he's checked in for Davis. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Monk. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Mitchell, and it's Barnes in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Garland. Barnes with the rebound.
Cleveland foul. Miller. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Kings have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Kings made a big trade last season to acquire all-star Domantas Sabonis. It's clear they want to break from their lead-long playoff drought, and they're hoping he can help them do it. He said, quote, "It's exciting. I want to be here. We're going to fight and get wins." Back to you.
Yeah, they're all in, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Garland. Here's Miller. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And how is that for a dunk? Allen throwing all his weight behind that one with that finish.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Here's Fox. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Warriors in San Francisco. Murray passes to Sabonis. That one goes. Count it.
Sabonis fights through and around, gets the N1 opportunity. That was not as easy as it looked.
Holmes, he's checked in for Sacramento. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Now here's Sabonis. 14 points for him last game against Golden State.
And he also positioned himself perfectly to grab all those rebounds. Guys, can't forget about the fundamentals.
The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
The Kings have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. The 3 from Barnes. The Cavaliers pull it in. And following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Warriors at Chase Center in San Francisco. That'll put the finishing touches on a 5-game road trip.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Neto's checked in for Cleveland. Mobley against Holmes. Oh, what a play! Just palms the block. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley, to the paint. Banked it in off the glass. And it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Mitchell. Sabonis outside. Back to Mitchell. Will it go? They get it back. Fade away. Another shot. Sabonis can't hit. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Metu, he's checked in for the Kings. Monk comes in for Mitchell.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Now here's Barnes. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And seems hard to believe, but it's been almost 40 years since the Kings moved to Sacramento.
And, you know, maybe they haven't hung anything.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 1. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
35.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Kings trailing. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Miller in at the small forward position.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Now Garland. Here's Miller. On the wing, Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires in the triple. Mitchell's got 10.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Garland against Fox. That one rolls around and rims out.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And Sacramento shooting just 33% so far in this game. Barnes against Mobley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country out of high school grade.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree.
Well, the league's attitude towards the mid-range shot has changed quite a bit, and Harrison Barnes may reflect that more than anyone.
Oh, there's the alley! And it's Allen who slams it home.
You could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Outside Monk. Sabonis outside. Back to Monk. And there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Now with Barnes, it wasn't too long ago that he really relied on the mid-range jumper.
Yeah, B.A., you go back just a few seasons to 2017, and he was in the league's top 10 in mid-range attempts. And now you just don't ever see him operate there. It's either threes or getting all the way to the rim. So the shot diet for HB has changed.
Let's go with a 3. Miller can't get it to go.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting. but his teammates have had his back.
Count that bucket. Monk's got 11 points.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Sabonis against Allen. Pass to Mobley. To the left side wing. Here's Miller. And the three off target.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
The Cavaliers leading. There's the triple. Monk grabs the miss.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
This for the tie! And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The Kings making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Well, Brent, this Kings franchise looking to turn things around. It's been years since they've contended.
Yeah, BA, you don't ever really want to get specific with win totals on a year, but how nice would it be for the Kings to hit that 40-win mark and try to get themselves into the postseason? Just hoping this recent coaching change will give them that boost to finally have some postseason basketball in Sacramento.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And Darius Garland has proven he's a franchise player, Grant. And the upside is still there for him.
Oh, wow. He could be one of the best guards in the league when he hits his prime. He gives you everything you want from a point guard. This team was patient with him, and it paid off.
Lenz checked in for Sacramento. Outside Monk. Back to Mitchell. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he...
The Cavs trailing. They've got Malik Monk. Rashawn Holmes is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen letting the offense know that you can lean on him from time to time.
And the Kings shooting just 42% so far in the game. Fox the pass to Barnes. Monk with it from the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. And the Kings lead by 2.
And after a sketchy first half, they're now looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
And the Cavs shooting just 42% so far in the game. Here's Miller. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's Mobley. The shot won't fall. So Sacramento will take it the other way. That one goes in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Holmes. Now Sabonis. Inside. And Barnes the bucket on the assist by Sabonis.
And that distribution from Sabonis just keeps growing. Found the open man that time.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Miller. He's guarded by Barnes. To the middle. Here's Allen. On the money from 12 feet away. Allen's got 21 points in the game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Fox. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, guys, they say speed kills. And in this case, it kills defense. Fox just so quick with the ball.
And with that quickness, Fox is so difficult for defenses to contain, Brent.
Yeah, the one thing, BA, that I love is when De'Aaron picks a tough angle to match up against, because guys tracking him, they're going to lose a little bit of steam. And when he gets ahead, great decisions are made.
Pass to Barnes. Here's Monk. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Here's Miller. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Kings. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Fox, the pass to Monk. Back to Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Sabonis is a guy you have to watch closely in terms of how relentless he is. Trying to get in there, mix it up, play physical. He just never stops fighting.
Here's Miller. He's guarded by Barnes. To the inside. Mobley. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Timeout called. Sacramento. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
Yeah, smart move here. Talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Outside Monk. Pass to Sabonis. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Miller. Back to Garland. Here's Miller. He's guarded by Barnes. On the wing, Mitchell. Outside Garland. From behind the arc. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
I don't think this is a conditioning issue, but they look like they've lost their legs here in the second half.
It's Barnes on the wing. Allen defending. Here's Sabonis. And a nice finish on the layup.
And that's the reason why Sabonis gets the rock. He's just upping the ante.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Miller. He's guarded by Barnes. Rejected by Barnes. Count that one.
They've been winning the rebound battle today. Another big board right there.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Outside Barnes. Now here's Fox. Guarded by Garland. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Outside Barnes. Back to Murray. Outside Monk. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. And another basket for Sacramento.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
It's Barnes on the wing. From outside the arc. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Miller. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
The Kings have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Monk finds Barnes. Out to Fox. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Miller. On the wing, Mitchell. Fires the three. And another miss by Cleveland. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Monk with it. He's picked up by Garland. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Outside Mitchell. Cleveland calls timeout. They're behind by 1. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jared Allen.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
36 seconds left in the final quarter. Garland, the pass to Allen. Here's Miller. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And now we've got an intentional foul. And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good. And that'll put him up 2.
Now, part of being a point guard like Fox is you handle the ball a lot and you get a lot of opportunities late in the game. So clutch free throws are something you have to be ready for.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Miller. Down low, 6 to shoot. Outside for Mitchell. Monk with a steal. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
You know, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Mitchell. And nails the tray.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Okay, Sacramento, time to get loud and make some noise for your 916 crew.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Shooting for Sacramento, De'Aaron Fox, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And for a point like Fox, handling the ball late in games, I mean, you'll be in this situation a lot.
So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you later.
Oh, man.
I told you we'd have a good time.
This was great. This was great.
Good.
Hey, you know, I'm sorry for blowing up on you the other day. This is just, it's really hard for me to deal with. You know, it's too much at times.
I know, but you don't have to figure it out alone. You've got a whole team just here to support you.
There's nothing to figure out, though. Like, we go wherever they send me. That's how this league works.
You're serious?
Mila, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I'm on my rookie contract. We can literally go wherever they send me.
Unless you fight.
Well, like Ricky said.
No, not like Ricky said. Ricky and Ashley want you to wage war in the press. I just want you to be you.
Yeah, well, me being me is what got me here.
No, I want you to be the best version of you on the court. Make it impossible for Othello to trade you without looking like a fool.
What do you think I'm doing? Giving half effort? Mila, I am working myself to the bone right now.
I know. I think it's time to work a little harder. The MP that I fell in love with would not just roll over and give up like this.
I'm not giving up. That's not what I'm doing.
Dig your heels in. I mean, you said you wanted to start a family here. Did you mean that?
Of course I meant that. This is where I want to... Thank you, sir. This is where I want to be. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Okay, well, if you want it, fight for it. If you have anything left in the tank, it's time to give it. I've seen you overcome impossible odds before, MP. Have you forgotten about college already?
No, I have not forgotten about college.
Then dig deep. Do it again. I know it's in you. I mean, do you want to stay or not?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I want to stay.
Okay.
Okay, but I don't think this whole good soldier routine is the way to go. I am trying my hardest out there, and if that's not enough already, then I don't know.
Okay, I hear you. I think you should think about it, because I'm just saying, as your girlfriend, the sabotage routine is not you.
And what about as my business manager? What does she think?
I don't know. You should weigh your options, I think. You can talk to Ricky and Ashley. I'm sure they have more details about their plan if you want.
Yeah, I'll definitely need to think on this one.
Take your time. When you're ready, we can talk about it as a team.
Great game.
It's like a sauna in here. Who's on the AC?
Yo!
Don't stop grinding, man. Winners win. Keep at it.
Hey, when's the last time you went to the zoo? Thinking of going this weekend.
Come on, back to work.
Why you standing here? Go work on your game. You'll never get better watching other players work out. Go do something. Come on, back to work. This is where things count, right here.
Another day, another drill. That's how we get it done. When's team dinner? I'm starving. Someone needs to change their socks. Do you smell that? What's the weather like outside? I feel like I've been stuck in here forever. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
time, man. Next time. WNBA legend Sue Bird is one of our NBA 2K23 cover athletes, and you'll see her throughout Season 6.
So this week, we're going to jump into our WNBA mode, the W.
And who better to join us than our reigning 2K TV award winner for the WMVP?
Let's go get some wins.
I wonder how much 2K is paying them people to be in this video game here.
Today we have last year's 2K TV Awards winner for the WMVP, George P. Burdell, with us. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
We're going to hop into the W to play a game with our very own Chris Mann.
That guy looks strange. I don't want to say too much, you know, but he looks strange to me.
And at this point of the season, Greg, many coaches still are.
Hold on real quick.
maneuvering their lineups, trying to find the right formula.
Especially the younger teams. There's no real established pecking order, and guys can be wildly inconsistent from night to night.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Miller in its small forward. Now here is Miller, following the miss by Shep Owens. Allen passes to Miller. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. He had a nice open look right there.
Well, this is one of the most coveted shots, the corner three, and Darius Garland is good from distance.
Looney kicks to Thompson. Passes it to Curry. The tray. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
Cavaliers ball.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Allen surveying the D. Miller outside. Back to Allen. Shot clock at 6. The layup missed.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an all-NBA team.
Garland, and Curry pulls it down. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, their last game a loss to Sacramento. And Owens gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
Great example of the awareness Curry brings to the game. Such a good feel for understanding what the defense is doing and how to find the open spots.
Now, here's Garland. Last game he had 10 points. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. There's Miller with the 3. Kicks it out to Garland. Second shot opportunity. Shots good by Miller.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Owens. No one near him. The shot will not fall. Cavaliers go the other way with it. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
And this game will be half of the contest they'll play against each other this year.
It's an interesting matchup. Two teams that don't know each other all that well. Separate conferences. We'll see which one can dictate the pace early.
Here's Thompson. Jared Allen making his last shot. Back to Curry. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, you have to have innate sense of when to come off and get ready to catch and shoot. Stephen Curry's been doing it a long time.
Miller, right side. Over in the corner, Allen. On the wing, Miller. For 3, Mitchell with 1 on the clock, and Allen with the slam.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
First free throw is good. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs... The Cavaliers trail by 4. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Miller in at the 3 spot.
Wow, showing the ability to create for himself and others. Darius Garland, good court awareness.
And here's Thompson after the three-pointer for Miller. Owens passes to Thompson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Cleveland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Miller dishes to Mobley. The pass to Garland. Now Miller. Pass to Mobley. That's good, and it's Miller with the assist. Miller's got his 3rd assist on the night.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Now here's Owens. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Count it, good. That's 7 points for Shep Owens. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Garland, the pass to Miller. Feeds to Allen. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. Curry with a wide open look. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Perhaps the first thing a defense must do is chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line. Because if you give him space, guys, he's going to make it.
Now here's Mobley. Last game he had 10 points. Miller outside. Over in the corner, Allen. It's stolen by Green. Passes it to Curry. Puts up a 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break. Taking those chances, playing with great pace.
The Cavaliers trail by 7 on the wing. Miller. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Mobley left side. Back to Miller. And stolen by Owens. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. There's Miller with the 3. Got a piece of it.
Well, the block is really about anticipation. Shep Owens does a nice job reading that play.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. To the middle. Here's Miller to stop the run. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise, and his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
That free throw good from Miller. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Curry passes to Owens. Tries from 10, and there the Warriors now with another bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Miller finds Mobley. Back to Miller. Warriors with the rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And if you look at the box score from that game, guys, the first thing you'll notice is how many turnovers they forced.
Yeah, I think that's a product of being incredibly aggressive. You could see that was a part of their strategy going in, and I thought they were consistently following that the entire game.
And the basket by Owen.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
There's Garland. And he uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got 5 points so far.
Boy, Darius Garland in no mood to be denied. On the interior, go ahead, young sir.
Owens passes to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Kicks it to Curry. Allen with the rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Miller against Thompson. Miller, the pass to Mobley. And the basket is good. Mobley's got his second basket of the night.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Pass to Owens. Green with the ball. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get.
And so we conclude the first half. Warriors lead by 12. Live from Chase Center, you're watching two. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Shep Owens in this game. Guys, he's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And Greg, you look at the speed that Owens has. He has been slicing through this defense.
And MP doesn't know how to stay in front of him, and it's showing. I mean, so many of Owens' points have come in the paint.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Owens is out there with Kevon Looney. And Greg, in the Owens versus MP matchup, Owens has the lead.
And it hasn't been close. Owens has been scoring with ease, and I'm not sure MP has an answer for him.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Here's Green, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
That free throw, no good. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
To the paint, it's stolen by Green. Here's Owens. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's Miller with the 3. Owens with the rebound. Owens has got his 5th rebound in this one. He kicks it to Curry. No good with the triple.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room.
Oh, my God.
0 for 3 and looking lost.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Owens no good.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
And stolen by Owens. Green taking his time here and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Curry against Garland. Mobley kicks to Miller. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Mobley with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and stolen by Owens. And here we go. Fast break. Owens has got it. And the Warriors miss again.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Back to Miller. Mitchell outside. And there's the pass to Miller. Over Owens. Miller, no luck. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
I think there's so many things about Stephen Curry that captivate the imagination of fans. You look at his frame, he's every man, but there's also joy and infectious happiness about playing the game. This guy truly extraordinary.
Wiggins is checked in for Looney. And for a while there, Greg, it seemed like we were entering the super team era. But lately, homegrown talent, players you draft and develop or sign and develop, seems to be the way teams are going.
Yeah, and it's not easy to maintain a culture when you're bringing in stars from outside. We've seen some cautionary examples here of late.
Now you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Taking the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. DA, thanks. On defense, the Cavaliers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
The defense made it too easy for him on that when Owens finds his teammate for the deuce. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Miller surveying the floor. And hammering it in.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Curry finds Green. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Owens. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Miller. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Inside, here's Allen. That's good, and it's Miller with the assist. Allen's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Past Owens, beyond the arc, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors with some changes. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Draymond. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Miller in at the 3. There's the triple. The second effort, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Stephen Curry.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Passes it to Owens. Now Curry. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Miller inside. Pass to Allen. Looks for Miller. Gets it to him. Over Owens. Miller, no luck.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Curry's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Miller outside, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Shep Owens.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Warriors leading by 8. Poole kicks to Curry. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. To the inside. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Miller's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Curry against Miller. At the elbow, it's Allen. Back to Miller. Cleveland moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go with the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Now just a 3-point Warrior lead. And we've still got some time left in this one, Greg, but Owens is outscoring MP.
And that is such a key matchup. Shep is up in it thus far, but MP has some time to put some points on the board.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Owens, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. On the wing, Miller to tie it up. Tries again. And Mobley finishes inside. Mobley's got 4 this quarter.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Stop.
Back to Curry, down low. Here's Owens, and you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Shep Owens really making a difference here.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Miller outside to the middle. Allen passes to Miller. Back to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's Miller on the wing. The 3. Cleveland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Cleveland with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Miller, no.
Oh, my God.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Near the three-point line, it's Poole. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Miller, the pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Golden State's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Timeout called the Warriors.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Shep Owens.
And it's been a terrific night for him in terms of the scoreboard. They've run a bunch of sets for him, and he's continued to come through. Scoring as well as he has, it's taken a lot of pressure off the rest of his teammates.
The Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Yes, that goes in. Owens has got 4 points in the quarter.
Tremendous confidence from Shep Owens. He'll tell you he is built for this.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. The Warriors have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Owens passes to Green. Launches it. Owens, no good. Cavaliers have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Inside, Allen. Goes back up, and it's good on the layup. Allen's got the lead up to 3 now for Cleveland.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch, and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Thompson up top, covered by Mitchell. And Thompson kicks it to Looney. Back to Thompson. Out to the right wing. Here's Owens. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now the pass to Mobley. Miller, right side. Puts it out to Garland. Mobley with it. Looney on him. Count that one for Mobley. And now a 5-point Cavalier lead.
How about the young big man Evan Mobley coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
Tremendous effort, putting pressure on the rim here at a critical time in this game.
And a deep three from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Mitchell. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Curry against Garland. Curry passes to Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Miller outside. No good that time. The Warriors go the other way.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul.
And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 4.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
You know what you love about Darius Garland's potential? It's as a scorer in this league, right? He's so aggressive. He plays assertively. And that,
6.
to me, is the key for young players.
I think you got
Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 6. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Looney shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First team foul.
Gets the first. That brings them within 5. And so Looney nails both of them. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Curry finds Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Allen with the rebound. Miller with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
I got to get my shooting better, man. Great job. Yesterday, I'm told everyone involved was thrilled without me. Feeling this sort of goodwill with your partners can only lead to more opportunities. It's time to make some bank. Before I forget, stop by to pick up your VC.
Pass going in.
Good game last night. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Oh my God. I ain't gonna get it.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. We're waiting your team. Hey, right here. Box up.
Just like that. Now we're rolling. Again. Get your mind right. Let's go. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do. You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Yo, we got you. Don't worry.
Man, I can't even watch this. Get your mind right.
I'm gonna green up, man.
Nah, we good. Let's ball.
This is sad.
One more.
I want to talk to you about what's going on with Othello.
What do you mean?
Word travels fast in this business.
So you want to give me a pep talk? Sorry your life's going down the toilet. Hang in there, kiddo.
Not exactly. But I'll tell you one thing, you're not going to accomplish anything by feeling sorry for yourself. Life's not fair. So what? Get over it.
You know, you have a very interesting bedside manner, might I add.
I'm not your best friend, MP. I'm not here to coddle your ego. I'm here to put the best team possible on the floor, and I can't do that if you get shipped out because you gave up.
Who said I'm giving up? I'm not allowed to be upset?
You're allowed to be upset. But you need to channel that energy in a positive way. Play like your life depends on it and make it impossible for Othello to trade you.
Yeah, well, that's easier said than done.
Now, look, I'm only going to say this once, so listen up. I've been in this game a long time. I didn't get to where I'm at by playing games. When you're where you're at, there's a temptation to try to play things out in the press. All right, well, that might work for the top 1% of players in the league. But for everybody else, it backfires. I'm not saying you don't have that kind of talent, but it's too early in your career to pull that kind of power play. All you can do is produce, and I can help you produce. You just got to trust me.
Coach, I trust you. I just don't think I'm good enough. I mean, right now, I feel like my only choice is to get my hands dirty.
That's not who you are, MP.
No disrespect, Coach, but how do you know that? I'm only 21 years old. I don't even know who I am yet. Not fully. How do you know that's not me?
Look, I can't tell you what to do. You're your own person, and you got to make your own decisions. All I can do is give you my perspective. What you do with it, that's up to you.
I can respect that.
And I promise you, if you do this the right way, I'll do everything in my power to help you to succeed. But if you want any help with the other way, I can't do anything for you.
I hear you, Coach. That's totally fair.
Good. Now go out there and prove Othello wrong.
Well, here we go. We're here, 3 versus 3. I made a slashing playmaker. I don't even know what Brian's build is. And George, why don't you talk about your build first?
I'm the yellow one on the end. I'm max height, max wingspan, paint beast, 6'10" with a 7'5" wingspan.
All right.
George, we're running with similar builds because Brianna Buckets over here is a 6'7" paint beast, max height, ready to go to work in the paint. So let's do it.
Okay.
Nice pass. Good
there
finish.
We go.
George, have you met a lot of friends playing the W mode?
I have, and it changed a lot between 2K22 and 2K23. In 2K22, a lot of people play.
And we're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, B.A., get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
First one falls for him.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock. You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
Now here's McDaniels. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, easy does it, Towns is saying to himself. Forget about the threes right now. I'm going to go with the flush.
Outside Mitchell to the inside. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Here's Miller. Mobley, right side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game. But I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Mobley. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Outside Edwards. Back to Conley. Pass to Gobert. Now McDaniels. Here's Conley. Mobley grabs the board. Here's Miller in his last outing with 12 points. Inside. And Mobley gets it to go.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Edwards. Back to Conley. Outside McDaniels. From the left block. And he drops that one in.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Here's Miller. McDaniels covering. Now here's Mobley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Evan Mobley. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And he can't hit the second. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Offensive rebound. Gobert. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. And so Gobert nails both of them. And for coaches bringing in new systems, Clark, it's amazing to watch them build a base and then add layers to it.
I agree, B.A. I mean, that's one of the remarkable things about the NBA and teams coming together. You've got to build it, and guys have to sacrifice and adjust along the way. That's the only way it can work. And you've got to be fundamentally sound and committed to the process, coaches and players.
Now here's McDaniels. His last outing, he had 20. Shot is good by Edwards.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Here's Miller. They trail by 6. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And there it is for him. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Towns. Turned in an outstanding game against Memphis. Here's Miller. McDaniels covering.
Man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Here's Conley. Looking for his first basket still in this one. McDaniels finds Gobert. Outside Conley. He on the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Lopez. Mobley up top. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. He's got 9.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And Minnesota calls time here. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
These teams were similar last year, both in how they treated this head-to-head matchup and where they finished in the standings.
Yeah, this is really tight. I mean, it's splitting hairs when you talk about these teams. You get the feeling if they played 10 games, each side would win 5.
And the Timberwolves will go. Well, Cleveland's shooting around 44%. Not bad. On the court for Minnesota. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Mike Conley out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
Outside Conley. Back to Alexander-Walker. Pass to Conley. Here's Gobert. Outside Conley. Kept alive by Minnesota. Second chance shot. Gobert with the bucket. Gobert's got 5.
And this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there.
Here's Miller. McDaniels covering. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass. Pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second chance points.
Now here's McDaniels. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Oh, they get a hand on it. Just 5 to shoot. And here they come. Here's Alexander-Walker. Checked by Mitchell. Conley against Garland. Gobert passes to McDaniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Garland. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. To the paint. Miller can't get it to go.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Pass to Mobley. Here's Miller. McDaniels covering. Down low. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
I mean, it looked like that game was over, but they finally kicked it into gear in the 4th. A tremendous comeback.
Being as far down as they were, as late as they were down, I mean, that should feel really good to that group to come away with the win.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Miller. McDaniels covering. To the inside. Here's Allen. Good D by Gobert. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. To the middle. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Now here's Mobley over Towns, and another miss by Cleveland.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Miller. He's guarded by Conley. Allen against Gobert. Allen, the pass to Garland. Here's Miller. Shot clock at 5. Looking to end the drought. And Gobert with a block.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Gobert's got 6 points in the quarter. Cleveland calls timeout. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small.
And so it's Minnesota, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Kyle Anderson.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Donovan Mitchell, Jetty Osman out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Miller in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Edwards driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And he's been incredible this game. And plays like that one show you how locked in he is.
Here's Miller. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. And they recover it. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Jarrett Allen.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Towns. Inside. Gobert. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Jarrett Allen.
And the Stifle Tower makes his presence felt on the offensive end. He's really developed an array of moves on the interior.
Osman, he's checked in for Allen. And he's good on the second. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Mitchell. Out left to the wing. Here's Miller. He's guarded by Conley. Here's Miller. And he can't get that one. Conley with some nice D.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Here's Miller. Offensive board. And Mobley throws it down.
And Their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Miller, his second team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Count it. Good. Gobert's got 12 points.
You have to love what Gobert is doing on the offensive end so far, staying active and finding lots of ways to contribute.
Pass to Miller. To the inside. Outside for Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. The three. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Okoro's checked in. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Alexander Walker's checked in. Okoro, no good. The Timberwolves shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down.
You know, one of the things that sets McDaniels apart is his ability to guard virtually any position on the floor. He creates major matchup problems with that versatility.
Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Miller. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Okoro. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Gobert with a block. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Garland against Conley. Lets it go from deep. And they get it back. Is rebounded by Okoro. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Miller. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Rubio comes in for Garland. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Cleveland calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Noel, he's checked in for Mike. Cleveland shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Edwards and Anderson fill out the perimeter, and it's Conley in at the point. 5 to shoot to the paint. Here's Mobley. Oh, and Towns with the block.
You know, one thing they can count on from Towns on the defensive end is block shots. He does not like to give up a clean look.
And it's good. 2 points. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Conley passes to Edwards. Back to Conley. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Towns. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 8 now.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
You look at players migrating to bigger markets. Clark, would a franchise tag help small market teams retain talent?
You know, I don't think it's as simple as that, B.A. Each individual player looks at things a bit differently. I know it's a challenge for small market teams. It always has been. But some guys are comfortable being one-team guys in small markets as long as they feel like that team is pushing towards being the best that it can be and having a chance to compete at the high level.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen, who poked away and stolen by Edwards. Anderson for three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds now. Garland against Conley. Here's Miller. That one off the back iron and out.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Garland against Conley. Pass to Gobert. And in international soccer, we see the worst teams relegated to a lower tier. Clark, you think the NBA needs more consequences for losing?
You know, I don't think there are more needed, Brian, when you consider the fact that flattening the lottery odds was a step in the right direction recently. And then you think about the play-in tournament as well. I think that, too, adds a level of disincentive for losing. So right now, I think the NBA is in a pretty good place in terms of dissuading teams from losing.
Here's Miller, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. That one